What is up, YouTube? You guys already know who it is. It is the biggest bird in the block, FC, aka Fried Chicken. What is up? I can already see we got a couple of you guys inside of here. What is happening? 07's in the chat. 07's in the chat. What is good, everyone? What is good in the hood? What is good in the hood? Again, you guys know who it is. The biggest bird on the block, FC, aka Fried Chicken, back at it again with another live stream. And let me tell you guys a little story right now. What's up? We got people over on Twitch. I've been having major issues with my streaming platforms. None of my chats were working. None of my bots were working. Nothing was working. Yesterday, I had a major meltdown. My internet provider sent me a text message saying that they are going to be doing maintenance in my area yesterday, which made me cut the stream earlier because I had no internet, so I couldn't stream no more. And it was like a half an hour before it got cut back on. So I was like, I'm gonna redo this whole entire thing. So those of you guys who were here yesterday, this may be a little familiar because we are going to be doing a tier list. You already know, but I'm happy to have all y'all inside of here. What's good in the hood? What's good in the hood? Can I get a audio check? I see you guys. I see you, Jerry. I see you, Levy. I see you, Ryan. What's good? What's good? What's good? What's cracking lacking, Holmes? What's cracking lacking? 07's in the chat. We got a couple of y'all inside of here already. What's good? What's good? What's good? Facts. I don't know what's going on, but I think I finally get it. I had to download the entire Steam Labs client to get it to work, but yeah. What's up, Jerry? What's up, Jerry? This is Doom. Okay. Esports coaching account? Dude, you serious with it? What's good? Audio peak. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. We in here, we doing it big bird style. Cuz take a quick sip of my drink real quickly. I'm dual streaming right now, streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I have banners up in place underneath my my body, so you can see where I'm streaming at. If you guys want to take a look at that. So there we go, there we go. So yeah, cool. It looks like everything is working. Gaporo really wanted to pop into here, but he didn't get the chance to. So poor Gaporo. So like I said, I'm gonna be doing everything all over again from yesterday to today. So yesterday I did a little bit of show and tell, and I'm going to do it again because I took down yesterday's video and I'm re-uploading it today since yesterday I was having so many issues. I think during the live stream yesterday, I spent like 40 minutes trying to get my chat to work, and I was like, this is disrespectful. I wasted your guys' time and my time. And so here we are. We got things functioning properly. So you guys already know what time it is. It is time for a segment of show and tell. What I actually call this, is this awesome. Pretty much I share things that I pick up that is gaming memorabilia, anime related type of stuff, and I share with you guys what I like. So let me get my bot going real quickly, make sure it's following me. Okay, it's following me. There we go, there we go. You guys already know. So let me first what am I doing wrong here? Let me first, what's that doing? I see you doing. Let's see. all right, give me one second. So the very first thing I want to get doing is my show and tell that I have. Is this awesome? I want you guys to tell me if these products that I got are awesome. So let's jump into it. I want to start off with some records that I got. So I got an hold on. Let's see if you guys can hear me. I got an original LP of a record for an old Sega Dreamcast game. Let's see, this thing's not following me. I wanted to. There we go. Called Trick Style. Really cool Sega Dreamcast game. Got original LP, original print. Still sealed, not open. I can't believe I found this in a bargain bin. Absolutely awesome. And then I got myself Too Mellow. This is like a collaboration with a bunch of artists and stuff to make a Jet Set Radio inspired new album. This came out a couple years ago, 2019. Super excited for this. I think this is awesome, 100% awesome. And then I got myself this right here, an original print Jet Set Radio Future full album, original limited LP. Probably like my holy grail of vinyls right now. It's I opened it because I had to listen to it, and I've never heard a version of this album ever before in my life. The definitive version. So greatly happy that I have this awesome little thing right here. And then I got myself one more thing I want to show you guys that I think is really cool. One second. So I picked up myself a pair of Naruto shoes, pair of Sasuke shoes, if you can see them. These are really cool, Chuck tees. These design right here, they actually change color. They turn black if you're out in the sunlight, so that's really cool. And then I got something that I got from a subscriber. A subscriber sent me this, and probably the coolest thing I've had in a very long time, but it is brand new keycaps. So let me show you them quickly, if you guys can see them or not. Let's see. So I got the chicken and waffle keycap, and that is from Cobalt. Awesome dude, very awesome dude. And he sent me a bunch of free stuff as well too, and I do appreciate him. But yeah, like I said, this part of my segment is this awesome. I'm going to link the keycaps down in the description in case you guys ever want to check out his storefront and get yourself some awesome keycaps as well. I am 100% going to be buying another keycap here in the future from him just because it's cool. Turn my microphone down. I know I'm fucking loud. So like I said, I'm going to put that link into the description so you guys can have it on hand, because you never know if you guys want that. Let's see if I can get the chat to pop up. If I can get it to pop up. Not popping up. One second. Okay, 1 second. This thing still following me? No, it's not following me no more, which is cool. Hopefully it caught everything in camera. I don't know if it did or not. Hopefully it did. But yeah, let's see. So this is the link to his storefront. if you guys actually want to check it out. He got really cool keycaps, whatever you can think of. I think he also put in custom requests too. So yeah, Cobalt, real talk, real cool dude. So Doom, you missed this part of the stream yesterday. You caught the end of it, but let's jump into the actual tier list. Right. Let's see what we got going on here. Okay. So this is a tier list for 2025 so far. So anything previously before January 1st does not count. So you guys who maybe wanted to talk about the Mirai Guardian QI does not count because that was 2024. Okay, we got that clear. We are clear. Let me just adjust this up here. I can't believe shit's actually working today. There we go. So yeah, everything that has happened so far in Star Citizen in 2025 so far. What do we have? So we have Supply or Die. We have the Super Hornet, Argo Geo, Asgard, Star Lancer TAC, Parallax Assault Rifle, Align in Mind, Misfortune, Idris, Guardian MX, Ports, and then we also have the MTC. So let's start this off with chronological order type of thing and start off with, I believe, what came first? Was it Supply or Die or was it the Fortune? I think Supply or Die was going on before the Fortune. So let's bring this up. Supply or Die, you are front and center. Let me just, hold on, I got my palette up here. Open, close that down. Okay. So where should we put Supply or Die, you guys? Should it belong? Out of curiosity, what do you guys think it was? Put your guys' opinions down in the chat. Right. So Jerry says C. Okay, interesting. So in my opinion, if you guys want to know my opinion, what's up, Kai or Kyle? What's going on? I didn't see you there. What's going on? I want to put it in B tier because it's Star Citizen, one of the Star Citizen's better events. It had a good amount of everything. You could do PvP if you wanted to, or you can do other things such as cargo running, or you can go out there and go mining, or you could have done salvaging to get the materials you needed to complete the actual event. And you could make a fair chunk of change too while doing this. And it had some decent rewards. You know, you got 3 skins and you also got a cool weapon skin for the Ravager shotgun, which is a horrible weapon. Terminal camp, not even terminal camp. Pretty much you would just fly down to the planet and you'd buy data trine and then you'd load it up. There was never a shortage of data trine, so you didn't have to camp the terminal. Oh no, you're talking about the whole sea. Everyone who's trying to move, what was the commodity that they're moving? I forget. What was the commodity that everyone was lining up at the terminals, at the admin centers, at space stations? I think it was like Maddox, and they were moving a large amount of quantities. Yes, you know. I had friends who were doing that. Some people, they made a lot of money doing that. They were making hundreds of millions, and I mean hundreds of millions. I think Gecko made like 150 million doing it. Copper. People were making money. People were making a lot of money doing this event. And so, yeah, I would say B tier. B tier, what do you guys think? Is this valid? Is this a valid location for Supply or Die? Let me know down in the chat. So y'all being quiet today. Y'all being quiet. We got 13 of y'all inside of here. Y'all being quiet. Am I lagging or something? Shit. B tier, Supply or Die. I think it's B tier. I give my reasonings, you know. Lots of fun. Okay. Rhodium. Okay, what's up, Joe? Have you popping in? I see you, dog. There we go. Let's see. All right. So what came after Supply or Die? The Misc Fortune. I'm gonna just say automatically, double paper plates. The Misc Fortune only offered one good thing during its run, and that was its introduction to a new mechanic for ships. Okay. You're a combat guy. You're a ship combat. I mean, okay, I get you. Oh yeah. So yeah, you totally missed out on this event. There was some permanent unlocks you could have got from this event, and I do not know if they're ever going to run it back. I don't know. So supplier die was a really nice one that they put out. Again, like I said, there's no idea if they're going to put out a new one. They're about to throw out the Lazarus game loop, which is going to be dropping here soon. So MISC, oof, big time oof. Already know. The MISC Fortune, double paper plate. It only had one good thing, like I was saying earlier, when it dropped. I see you. I know your industry. It's all good. MISC Fortune is double paper plate because it sucks. It sucks. Yeah, you got your vulture. I already know. What's up, Ryan? What's up, Dunphy? What's good, Dunphy? Haven't heard you for you in a hot minute. What's good? Is that the paper plate trash? Pretty much. You know, like you go to like the family cookout and you know, you eat some of their food and it's like gross, and so you put the plate upside down into the trash. That's what this is pretty much. Double paper plate. Only thing that it had cool that was running for it is it had the automatic distribution system. You know, that was really cool, and I can't wait for it to pop onto other ships, but this ship is a no. No, I mean, if it had a bigger cargo capacity, it would have been excellent. But the cargo capacity was so small and so limited that you just weren't really able to do anything with it. Shoot, I used the vulture over this. You fold that plate? Yeah, but then they're gonna know. They're gonna see. Man, but yeah, double paper plate for me. It's called the MISC Fortune, but I think we can all agree that this is the MISC Unfortune. It's very unfortunate that it sucked so badly. I had high hopes for it. I think I melted mine. Yeah, one head wasn't the thing. Okay. So what came next? I believe the Heartseeker came because Valentine's Day was right after, because the auspicious event was right there. So now we got the Super Hornet Mark II. What do you guys think that this should belong? I think that this is a A-tier vehicle. Reason why I say it's an A-tier vehicle is because it's supposed to be the F7A, the military variant. It's supposed to be the ship that people weren't able to get. Kind of like how the Saber Raven is a ship people can't get, limited run ship. So they offered other models like in the form factor of the Firebird and the Peregrine. This is the F7A's alternate ego, in case you didn't get your chance to get the F7A MK2 military variant. But yeah, I do believe that the Super Hornet is 100% A tier. It's powerful, especially depending on how you want to kit it out. You can use the TMB 5s if you want to use those or not. They're ballistics, they have a lot of ammo, and they can deal damage. As long as they're working, you could throw a co-pilot in the back and they can handle your rear end if you need coverage, which is really cool as well. It's a solid ship. You swap the components around in this thing and whoo, serious. It's a great little bird. What do you guys think? Do you think A tier is valid or the Super Hornet Mark II? I'm not the best at dogfighting either, but I do try sticking my nose out there and having some fun. I feel you, Dunphy. Okay, let's see. That's the A. Yee. What's good? You already know. You know. All right. So let's see. We got some people here agreeing for A tier. You guys are agreeing with me. I see that. Nice. What'd you say? Not for you. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, okay. Let's see what dropped next. I believe what dropped next was Align in Mine, right? Right. Yeah, what's up, Eugene? What's going on? What's going on? Am I saying your name right? What's good? What's good? Glad to have you pop in for the stream. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I see y'all. I see y'all doing good. Let's see. All right. Align in Mine was the next big event for, Star Citizen. So far what you missed, I did a little show and tell. I have a new segment called Is This Awesome, where during stream, I want to show off items that I've acquired. So you guys can take a look at them to see what they are. I showed off some vinyl, some records, and a pair of shoes that, in my opinion, are absolutely awesome. But yeah, that's what you missed. So Align in Mine, where should we put Align in Mine? So hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. I think Align in Mine is not complete. I think it has a lot of potential, but right now it's not sitting in a good place. So for me, when it came to Align in Mine, it was a lot of fun. It was very engaging, lots of activity. But what hurt it for me is that when it dropped, it broke the game in a lot of ways. It spawned a whole plethora of bugs and issues, from invincible NPCs plaguing everything to let's see, what else happened. A bunch of other stuff happened too. So the invincible NPCs, the OLPs wouldn't fire, and along with Align in Mine, T0 was also dropped. And when T0 dropped, it made PvP kind of not as fun as it should have been, because there was no risk. You could just die and hop back in, and just die and hop back in, and die and hop back in. You know, it's cool we get to keep our armor, but you know, there was some slack there, Yeah. Tables were awesome. And like I said, my biggest issue with Align in Mine was that it struggled to actually find a server where the OLPs were actually working. You know, getting the key cards to print out properly wouldn't happen all the time. Those are just the main issues here and there that I ran into when it came to Align in Mine. It was fun though, had a blast. It was fun while we had a good time. I think it can still be worked on. It could be tweaked out a little bit here and there just to make it a little better. I just do believe that once it gets some more work done to it, more stabilization to it, you know, where the OLPs will actually fire, then it'll be better. But I think right now this should be down in C tier. What do you guys think? Is that valid? Is that a valid choice? I mean, that's valid. C tier. Dude, me and Doom completed it recently. Me and the Golden Rhinos, we did it, and it was a lot of the guys in our team who did it. Yeah, valid. Okay. Now, the reason why I'm doing this on stream is because I'm trying to have the community decide for me. I don't want to be the main proprietor here. I want to make sure that it's more fair and open versus other people who I've seen do tier lists where it's kind of just their own opinion. I want to have a majority vote versus anything else. So that's the reason why I'm doing it as a live stream, just because then I can get you guys involved. Yesterday I was trying to do it with you guys, but the chat wasn't working, and then my internet shut off because providers they're doing maintenance, and so it's like too many issues. No one can see the chat, so I couldn't repost the video. So I was like, let's just run it back and see how it goes, and it seems like you guys are doing pretty well. So along with Align in Mine also came the Argo Geo. Again, another great vehicle. I'm gonna say B tier. Reason why I say B tier is because it has potential. Currently, right now in the game, you can only realistically use it at its full potential at one location, and that is obviously at the OLPs. I call it the Frogger Suit Dunphy. That's what I call it. Too niche right now, exactly. It can only be used at its full potential at one location. Once CIG starts adding more caves where you have to have a jetpack to get to certain areas in the caves to get further in or deeper, then this thing will shine. But right now, all we have is you know, the Olo peak caves, which aren't even much of a cave, it's just a hole. And so you really can't use this thing to its full potential outside of the area. I mean, if you want to use it on the ground, then, you know, you can get a rock DS. But this thing is kind of bleh right now. So I'm thinking B tier, just because right in the middle, just because it has potential to go up and down depending on how CIG wants to tweak it in the future. So that's my thoughts. What is your guys' thoughts on the Argo Geo? Let me look at the chat. Let me listen to you guys real quickly. See what you guys have to say about the Argo ATLS Geo. All right, y'all are typing. I can hear the clicking. You're saying C? Okay, okay. You saying C? Shoot. What if they gave the base Argo ATLS jetpacks? Man, it would be serious. Should just gave them all jetpacks. It is average, nothing crazy. You know, they do what it do. What's up, Lev? What's up, Lev? What's going on? Yeah, it was a really good LTI token. I okay, we could put it in between. How's that sound? Right there in between. How's that sound? Is that more valid? Between B and C. Bueno. Okay. B5. You already know it. Okay. So along with a line in mind, we also got the Parallax Bolt assault rifle. This also came with a line in mind. Really excellent firearm. Let's see, make sure my face ain't covering it up. So, what is your guys' thoughts about the Parallax SMG? Where do you guys think that this firearm fits? This dropped along with a line in mind. It is a strong weapon, extremely strong if you know how to use it. If you don't know how to use it, then you're not going to do so well. Absolutely melts people. You think it's going to be nerfed? I'm not sure. Shoot, I got to test out the brand new shotgun. That's going to be nerfed. That's really going to be nerfed. You're saying S tier? Yeah, NPCs do love it. This thing does melt NPCs. So what do you guys think? I think B tier. I'm thinking B tier. What's your guys' opinions? Yeah, the shotgun's hella strong. According to the matrix to it right now, it can shoot 600 meters, which is ridiculous for a shotgun. You're not going to do much damage at that distance, but it can still connect with someone at that distance. And its fire spread is very, very tight. It's like you're shooting a bunch of needles at someone, kind of like a shotgun needler from Halo. You're right. For the PvE folks, it does take down the PvE enemies real quickly. NPCs. A tier. Is A tier valid? Only thing that really hurts this gun is your view. When you're shooting this gun, it's really hard to see, but after you get past that, it's a lethal weapon, very lethal. Yeah, we got 18 people in the side of here. Everyone who's new, who's popping in. 07's in the chat. 07's in the chat. See, make sure everything's working right. Okay, everything's working right. There we go. It's really strong. It's a really nice weapon. I do enjoy it. Oops, what am I doing? Okay. What else dropped recently? What's up, dog? Yeah, I was on the PTU for like 10 seconds. I was trying to get my hands on the... Got ourselves a brand new sub. Who's that? Who's that? What's up, Burke? What's good, dog? What's good? You saw me on the PTU today? That's cool. That's cool. I was trying to get myself the Parallax shotgun so I can do some tests, you know, typical fried chicken tests, but nobody wanted to hand me one, so I was like, whatever. I hopped in Arena Commander. There was nobody there on Arena Commander in every game mode, so I was like, what's up, Empower? Where do we go here? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You're 100%. I was there for the new shotgun. Cryptids, you already know. Your name is long, dog. Yeah, I tried to get it in there yesterday, but Pyro 4 is just so laggy right now that whatever I do, I would just rubber band really badly. So I was like, I don't even want to go there right now. Maybe a couple more patch drops will drop here in the future. We'll make it more stabilized, but it's just really glitchy. Yeah, exactly. It's very glitchy. Griefers are there. They're hiding in the corners. They're camping. And it's just not easy to get inside there without the server borking out. I know that's your jam, Empower. Oops. Yeah, it's really bad today. Let's see. Okay. Let's talk about the next thing. Now we're more towards the whole entire Invictus area for stuff. Let's continue on to the list and do the next thing. Actually, let's do a recap. We got more people inside of here than before. We got a lot more bodies, right? We got about 20 people inside of here. So recap, at the beginning of the stream, I did a Is This Awesome, where I share my items and things I think are cool with you guys on the stream that I've acquired over time. And then we jumped over to Supply or Die, which was a B tier event because it was fun, offered a lot. We had a good time. Then chronologically order, we went to the Super Hornet MK2. We put an A tier because it is a powerful ship if you know how to use it. Even more powerful if you have a homie in the back. And then a line in mine, which introduced to us the whole entire OLP event rotation thing with the mining, Argo ATLS, and the Parallax assault rifle. Now we're moving on more towards Invictus, which is going on right now. So these are Invictus ships. Let's start off with the Star Lancer TAC. What do you guys think about the TAC? Where should this go? Let me hear your guys' thoughts and opinions on the TAC. And yes, we all know it's a very, very slow bird that is getting a small speed boost here in 4.2. A+++. The only thing this ship, in my opinion, got it going for it is the firepower and the medical bed. I mean, the speed isn't that much. I mean, I'm sure. Amazingly practical. Only thing I don't really like is I don't like how those big ass turrets on the sides stick out so far. It just looks kind of weird. Like, a little weird. Sorry, all right, so everyone's saying A tier. Everyone's saying A tier for the Missile Star Lancer attack. Let's see. Everyone's saying A tier. It is AC 130, 100%, 100%. S tier for you? I feel it. I feel it. Okay. Okay. I see you guys. So, what? A plus? How's that work? A plus? A lot of you guys seem to really like this. I haven't gotten the chance to really do too much in the PTU yet, just because it's really buggy. So yeah, I'm thinking A tier. I haven't done any much of the Storm gameplay yet, so I don't know how deadly it is. I do know I really want to watch my ship get struck by lightning. That's something I'm really interested in seeing. How fast they fall out of the sky. Get out of here, Empower. Then I'm curious what your thoughts is when we talk about the Idris. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. We're gonna talk about it sooner or later. Okay. Next vehicle on the list is the Grey Cat MTC. Now, my personal thoughts for this, just to give you guys my personal opinion, is I believe this vehicle has a lot of potential. I believe that this thing, it's the base model MTC. Wait till they make, a medical version. What are they gonna call it? MTM? I don't know. I mean, they could do a lot of stuff with this. Remove those the suit lockers in the back, and then from there you can add a medical bed in the back, and then this thing will become a star player. The guns are better than the RSI Ursa. And it's really cool. It's really cool. One thing I don't like about the ship, I'm not sure if it's a bug right now or something else, but if you're sitting in this ship and enemies are shooting at you, it's like there's nothing there. The bullets go straight through the vehicle and they will harm you. So I'm not sure. A-Team Paint, you're funny. You're funny. You're funny, Dumpy. But I still don't like the MTC. It's not a ship for me. Like I said, I believe it has potential once they start releasing different variants of this. It's just right now, it's just really blah. Not something I'm enjoying. Let's see, let me pop out the chat real quickly. 1 second. Pop that chat out. It's cool and all, but it's just not there. It's just really slacking right now. C tier, that's what I'm thinking too. C tier. Once they start releasing different variants and they change up the way how it functions a little bit, then this thing will be a core player. But right now, it's just a little too basic. Doesn't really offer anything different than a basic Ursa rover. Nothing crazy. Definitely a C tier vehicle. It'll shine one of these days. It's just today's not his day. Let's see what's up here. 1 second. I'll pop my chat out. There we go. So C tier, is that valid, you guys? Is that valid? The Emperor disagrees with all of you. A+. Let's hear the great Emperor's reasonings why we should bow down to him and his words. C makes sense. Yeah, I feel it. I feel it. It still bounces, just not nowhere as much. I mean, all the ground vehicles bounce, which really sucks. They'll fix them eventually. It's just there's no idea when they'll be fixed. Just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. Okay, next vehicle on the chopping block. All right, let's talk about the Idris. In my opinion, this ship is overhyped right now. Yeah, I've flown it for for a couple days solid. I also flown one back during the Xenothreat excursion. I flew it then too, and it's cool. It's cool. It's cool, but it's not there. It's not there in my opinion. Overhyped, 100% overhyped. So obviously we're gonna put this down here in double paper plate just because it's overhyped and it just ain't there. It just ain't there. Double paper plate for the Idris. Right. Let's see. You didn't get one. That's what I'm talking about. Way too many bugs. A pilot shouldn't be able to control almost everything about the ship. But just to make it fair, we'll make it. We can put it up here in the B tier section as well too, and double paper plate because it's kind of both. It's awesome, but it's also not awesome at the same time. In my opinion, it's a little bit of both. So what do you guys think? double paper plate and B tier. I want to hear Empower's thoughts because he was super happy to fly his Idris, and then he flew it and he was talking to me and he was like, eh. I think it's getting fixed at 4.2. People were saying that they're giving buffs to the rear hatch and the side doors. It was like a really low number. It was like 8,000, but now it's getting bumped to like the 100,000s. So yeah, said it's trash right now. So it is double paper plate. So let me just remove that B tier and just keep it in double paper plate. Yeah, it's funny watching people do a hard fire with the Polaris or a Aegis Eclipse and shoot it to his cargo bay and it just blows up instantly. It's the most hilarious thing. So what do you guys think? Is it just paper plate, the plate folded in half down in the trash, or B tier? I'm still gonna say it's both. This one gets a double, a tufa. Facts. I just don't think CIG knows how to really design these huge ships versus some of the smaller ships. Most expensive paper plates, it got that gold trim on the edges, you know, that fancy feast style shit. Like a doily. Styrofoam plates. Not even styrofoam. Shit, you gotta send that to me, Empower. I want to see it. Post it on your page, make it a reel. Love to see it. Right. Okay. So let's move on to something else that drops during Invictus, and that is going to be the Quartz SMG. Supposedly one of the strongest weapons in the game, but it got nerfed, and the nerf comes in the form of a range issue. So now this thing performs very lackluster, mainly because it can't shoot that far. In my opinion, this is an excellent rushing gun if you're going to be doing anything that requires real quick tactical ops in close quarter combat, like boarding a Idris or Polaris where you're in those tight hallways, or doing contested zones. This is where this gun will shine. But anything that requires more than 20 meters of distance, then you're in trouble. So what is your guys' thoughts on the Quartz SMG? Yeah, the range, like I said, the range hurts it. The shotgun has 600 meter range. I'm probably sure it's a typo. I'm probably sure they meant to put it at 60 meters because 600 meters right now. I looked at the description. I was like, that's a lot. That's very far for a shotgun. It is good for combat, situational combat. You said the new bunkers? What new bunkers are you talking about? Did they redo the bunker system in Stanton, or is this Pyro? You said the new shotgun has slugs, but it's an energy rifle. How does it have slugs if it's shooting electricity? You confuse. Or is it shooting slugs with electrical force, kind of like railgun? The Lazarus Labs? Okay. I need to get my hands on one. Dog, call it her. If you have one, let me borrow it. I'll give it back to you. I promise. I'll give it back to you. Oh, you said you lost it because you got killed by a griefer and the game was bugging out, so it didn't attach to your body. What's up, Jerry Baker? What's good? What's good? Now, I really want to run a checkmate station contested zone field test with it. That's the main reason why I want to do it, because I feel like I would melt NPCs and players alike who are in the zone with the gun. You have 2 on your account? Dog, Empower. Hook me up. Come on, Empower. You still haven't sent me that friend request. I sent you one a while ago, but I think you clicked exit on it. Neither am I. But I do like to try out new things before the rest of the masses get their hands a hold of them. So to continue on with the tier list, you better check again, see if it's still there. Telling you. Sent that friend request in Power. How are we all supposed to bow down to you if you don't accept the friend request? Like, really? Okay, let's continue on with the list. We have the Mirai Guardian MX. Let's put this up here so I can zoom in on it. This is probably the best Guardian out of all of them. The size 4 guns makes it, it puts out way more DPS versus the 2 size 5s that's on the base and also the QI. And it has all those missiles. This thing wrecks. It's powerful. It can bully a lot of ships, and it could take a decent amount of beating before it goes down. I like it. It's not bad. I didn't pick it up. A tier? Why is it A tier? Tell me why it's A tier. Have you actually flown it? I think I put at least a good 2 hours into this ship before I put it down and started flying the Vanguard or Asgard. Is it smooth? Is it smooth? I'm not sure where to put you. Let's see. I'll let you guys decide. You guys fight in the comments where I should put this at. Where should this go? Where should we put this? I can't wait to fly. What's up, Breathless? What's good? What's good, Hayward? You know, we're running it back again, Hayward. We're getting some more homies inside of here. I'm starting to see my regulars. What's going on, everyone? What's good, Breathless? What's good, Breathless? What's good, Hayward? My mains. It's breath. So yeah, this is tough. I feel like this is the season of B tiers. Like, we got so many B tiers. I want to put it in B tier just because it's cool. It really is cool. For a heavy fighter, it does a lot of damage, but you know, it's a little hit or miss. You know, I'm not sure. What's good in the chicken coop? Shoot, I'm just running back the tier list because yesterday I was running. I was having so many issues yesterday with my stream that you know, I spent like 40 minutes in the stream trying to fix the issues that was going on, and so I was like, okay, I can't share this with you guys, and I felt like I felt bad because I felt like I was wasting your guys' time. So I'm running the tier list back just because I want to make it more streamlined, more fluid, versus yesterday where I was cutting in between different screens over and over again trying to get a couple things to work that wasn't working. So you know, it is what it is. We do what we got to do, you know. So now we're here with another tier list stream, redoing it. I took the other one down, so yeah, you know, it is what it is. That's how we're doing Hayward. So what's next? The Asgard. Where should we put this little beauty? Where should we put A tier, Levy? A tier? Okay. What did you guys think? A? Okay. A, S. Okay, Hayward. Let's see. What else you guys got to say? S tier, S tier, A tier, A tier. We got 2 A's and an S. We got 3 A's and an S. Dog bad a med bed. This dude in power. I love it. So, only reason why I wouldn't throw it in S tier is because it's fuel. It burns through quantum fuel like nobody else. I know if you swap its quantum drive out to another quantum drive that I can't pronounce, like a Harmon, I believe it's pronounced, then you can get a huge amount of distance added to it, like a whole entire another GM added to it, which is ridiculous. But with stock internals, it's stock internals. I'm not sure. You know, in my opinion, I do believe that this is actually a pretty cool ship. I just wish that the Nova tank would stop bouncing on the inside in other ground vehicles. There's like this pressure plate on the inside of it that vehicles catch when they're driving into it. They kind of like bounce and they fly all over the place when they catch the inside of it. And so I'm not sure. What's up, Scott? What's up, Scott? Is this your first time inside of here, dog? No, it's not your first time inside of here. I swear. You guys talking way fast. To do a hot drop with it. The shields go down. You have to update. You have to fix the shields. Throw some coveralls on there. Lowrider mode. This dude funny. Yeah, you put the VTOLs on. Don't extend the landing gear, and you're good. Let's see. There we go. The tune's on. Maybe they just need to fix it a little bit. What, it has 4 shield generators and they're all size 3, I believe. Right? No, they're size 2. See. I'm gonna say A tier. I think A tier is good. I think it left a bad impression on Empower, but you know, it's all good. It's all good. 6 size 2s. Okay, okay. For a ship of this size, maybe it's like a couple size 3s would have been better. What's that, Tucker? What's that, Tucker? What's good? What's good in the hood? What's happening? Yo, what's up, Verisk? What's good? Good to have you back, Verisk. Good to have you back. Is only a med ship? It's kind of big to be considered a med ship. A medical Asgard? That's a lot of room for a medical. Like, you could literally have 2 stories of ship in this thing if you really wanted to. It's because the cargo bay is so huge. Bed, medium. Okay, my bad. I misread. My bad. The T to your bed? I'm not sure. Let's see what else is left. That's it. Okay, that's everything. Okay, so let's go over this entire list to see if everything is valid. Starting off at the bottom, at the double paper plate. Okay, we have the Idris. The Idris is a double paper plate. When I was talking about the Idris last stream, someone got so mad at me. What's up, Anon? What's good? What's good? Med Terrapin. Love the Med Terrapin. So yeah. What's good? What's good? Don't worry, Tucker. Don't worry, Tucker. The Idris is also in B tier. It's in both tiers. It's the curveball for you guys today. It's good and it's awesome, but it's also trash at the same time. It's lacking, as Empower says. It's right here. Guardian MX is right here. You missed it. We already talked about it. Where you been, Dumpy? Oh, put it in S tier? Oh, my bad, my bad. It's all good. It's all good. You entered the stream, you know, you're about an hour in. So, you know, it's okay. It's okay. Okay. 100%. Everyone agrees unanimously that the MISC Unfortunate is 100% double paper plate upside down in the trash bin at your family's cookout. It's 100% unfortunate. It's okay. It's okay. I haven't loaded any cargo in the Idris yet. I'm surprised I haven't even made a video on it. I think just everyone covered it so much to the ground that I was just kind of put off onto actually covering the Idris. Misfortunate indeed. You already know. So double paper plate for the Misfortune. It had potential. It had potential. But CIG, they're a little too soft. If it was a cheaper ship, like around at the $100 range, then, you know, it'd be more viable. But they were charging vulture prices for this thing. So Yeah, upside down paper plate at the cookout. 100%. 100%. It just wasn't there for anybody. I don't see anyone flying it. I know it has a small core fan base, but you know, it's just no way, Jose. Right on, right on. Okay. C tier. Let's start off. What do you say? You're saying Diffy. Right, $45 ship. That's funny, but nah, they want like 160 for 150, whatever it costs. Just stupid. Starting off with C tier, we are going to be talking about Align and Mine. That is the next thing on the list. Let's see, anything down here? No. Okay, we're good. So Align and Mine. Is it valid that we put it at C tier? It has potential to be better if they actually fix it. Reasons why it's in C tier: OLPs aren't working, and it broke a lot of other things in the game. It messed up NPCs where they became invincible more than ever. I remember before in the past, I would get one, maybe like one every couple of the days, but then it's like every single run of anything I did, that was an invincible NPC. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Misfortune costs like 150. Yeah, you didn't know that? Yeah, this ship expensive. It is not cheap. It's expensive as hell. It costs the same price as a Vulture. We don't play that game. You vote with your wallet. Miss cost a fortune. It do. I forgot they also nerfed RMC prices too, so it makes it even less tasteful to even go, salvaging, because now it went from what was one crate RMC cost? What did that was? It was like 15K. Now it's like 10K. They took away a lot of it. Okay. So let's go from Align and Mine to the Argo ATLS Geo. Right now we have it sitting in between B and C. We need to get it into a definite spot. What should we put the Argo Geo at? Should it be in C tier just because it's very niche, or should it be in B tier because it has more potential? Let me lean back and chill. There we go. I'm leaning back. Is this thing watching me? Not the way I wanted to. Geo is B? You're thinking Geo is B, Tucker? B? Okay, we got a couple Bs. Okay. What else we got going on here? Still too slow and can't put guns? I mean, you don't have to put guns on it. You could put a tractor beam on it, and the bigger tractor beam. The jetpack does help it move. It really do. It has potential. It has potential. Let's see, I'm gonna stand up. Thank God for a rising desk. Tired of sitting down. Standing now. There we go. Nice and tall. All right. So majority of the vote is saying B and C. It has to go in the one. Y'all can fight for it in the comments or in the chat. We putting this motherfucker at. So we're going B tier. Is that where it's going? Argo ATLS Geo, B tier. The high power laser, I feel like it's stronger than the rocks laser by a long shot. It can overload rocks real quickly with the high setting turned on. True. Okay. I see you guys. All right. Next up, the Grey Cat MTC is sitting right now in C tier. Is this valid for C tier? Yeah, we got 22 people inside of here. Slap that like button. For anyone who's not subscribed, subscribe. Hook a homie up. 07's in the chat. I'm glad to have you guys out here so early in the day. You can't do that. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Titanfall. True, true. Okay. We got sevens. We got sevens. Or not, oh, sevens in the chat. We got C tier for the MTC. There we go. All right, everyone's saying 07-C because it's C tier for the MTC. Wait till they make the medical version. Once they make the medical version, it's gonna be S tier, instantly S tier. Yeah, MTC. It is big. It's taller and it's I think it's actually a little wider than the Ursa, but it's not as long. It's shorter in stances of length. So, you know. Yeah. Okay, everyone's saying C tier. Excellent, excellent. Okay. What's next? We're gonna go to B now. We're gonna go up a level. B. First thing in the B list is going to be the event Supply or Die. This happened, I believe this was in January to a portion of February. I think Supply or Die ended. When did this end? I feel like it ended like mid-month February. I'm not sure. I don't remember 100% when it ended, but I put it in B tier. Puncture resistant. If tires actually got flat. So Supply or Die. You didn't participate? It was fun. I actually liked it. So me and my friends, what we did is we actually did the riskier route and we got the data shrine. And we camped out at a couple spots, and eventually we finished the whole entire event in like 3 hours just to get all the rewards. And then we started making profit off of it by running cordium and copper. So we were able to make a decent amount of profit while doing it. I think my homie Gecko made like 150 mil plus, while I stopped around 50 mil. And so lots of profit made there. And it was a good amount of PvP and non-PvP combat. Non-PvP activities, so everyone had a chance to actually do the event their own way. Yeah, like the thing was too is like they're making like 150 mil like every half an hour. It was a lot of money real fast. But that's why I say Supply or Die is in B tier, because it was just a good generalized event. It wasn't nothing too crazy or anything like that. It was just very simple and straightforward, and everyone could do it their own way. I bet you were rolling in money too when you sold them cuts, weren't you? Paints are cool. I like the paint for the shotgun. I just wish they gave it to a better weapon. Just, God, why did they have to give it to the Ravager shotgun? Like the worst gun in the game. I mean, it is the pyro system, the lawless system. Anything goes in the pyro system. The truck. What's up, Stamp? What's going on? Stamp of approval. Do you approve the big bird? That's the real question. Stamp of approval. Yes, sir. Okay, we have made our way back to the Idris. It's in B tier. Beforehand, double paper plate, because that's where it also belongs, and also in B tier. It's cool. It's cool. It has potential. Back to the Idris. I put the Idris in B tier. Sheesh, I'm out of water. I'm thirsty. All right. Skipping the Idris because we already know about it. We already talked about it. We know where it stands. You think so? I mean, the Ripper SMG is cool, but it's not strong. They nerfed it recently, so wait, you know, this one right here. Yeah, everyone got mixed feelings about the Idris. The Idris, it's cool and all. That's why I threw it down below here, because it hits, but it also misses just as much as it hits. So, you know, it's a good 50%. Why it's also in B tier. You know, that's just what I'm thinking. You know, I think it's a really good spot for it for B and double barrel plate, because like I said, it is awesome right now. But it's also lame at the same time. Right. Or we could just we could ask Sturbinski. I'm probably sure he will lend us his Idris since he actually acquired one. So yeah, want to do that, Doom? All right, let's move on to the Quartz SMG from Volt Company. Excellent weapons. It's in B tier for a reason. They nerfed the distance to the state. Ooh, I'll be a lot tired. You don't got one yet? They're super easy to get. They're pretty easy to get. They spawn regularly at the OLPs, at the alignment dishes. Majority of the time you can find one like every 5 minutes if you bounce between satellite dishes. Or you can find multiple. I think I found like 5 of them one time inside of the stall, inside of one of the admin rooms. And so, you know, it's there. So the reason why I say it's in B tier is because it's the most powerful weapon in the game. What's up, Quest? What's up, Quest? I'm saying your name correctly. What's good? I see you over on the Twitch side. What's good? What's good? I feel it. I feel it. So I believe we get it after Invictus ends. I think Invictus ends today or tomorrow. Hit you the wrong way. Okay. Let's move along from the Quartz, because I think we all agree that it belongs in B. Is this accurate? Tell me if I'm valid. B tier for the Quartz SMG. Is it valid? All the subs are going to be pointing their guns at the Idris, Polaris. Going to destroy it in one shot. Kablam. Quartz SMG, B tier. Is that valid? I feel it. I feel it. I feel it, Quest. The one thing that would make the Quartz SMG better is if they bumped up its distance by like another, I don't know, like a 5%. So right now its max distance, I think it's 20 meters. They were to bump it up to like 30 or 35, then it will be an excellent weapon. But 20 is really short. You got to be like almost up on them 20 meters to be effective. Yeah, at least 30 meters, because 20 is just really short. If it had that extra 10 meters, this thing would be an awesome weapon. People would be running it. Maybe toned down its damage by like a smidgen, by like 2% or whatever, because this is currently the strongest weapon in the game, hands down. Only if you can get your enemies caught in that distance. Yeah, and so it's awesome, but it misses here and there, which is okay. But you know, that's why it's sitting in B tier. Okay, if you guys are ready for the next ship, the Misk Guardian MX, let me know. We can move on to this one. Oh, my microphone, sorry. Okay. Hey Quith, how's it going over on your side? Is there a delay? Is there any issues with audio, or am I lagging or making static noises on Twitch? I'm curious since you're over there. Yeah, small little simple tweaks for the courts. Awesome. Just want to double check. I think you're the only person over on the Twitch side, so I do appreciate that you're over there checking it out for me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's talk about the Guardian MX. Actually, you know what? Let's see. Can we hold off for like 1 second? I want to get some water, so I'll be right back. Give me like 10 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm thirsty. Real thirsty. Right, I'm back. I'm back. Woo. You guys are funny. Smash that button like this man is out. You guys are killing me. Okay, so the Guardian MX. What is your guys' thoughts and opinions on the MX? I like it. It, in my opinion, is the strongest out of all the Guardians. When it comes to firepower and DPS, it does turn a little slower, but its cockpit is amazing. I do believe all the other Guardians are going to get the same treatment as this ship when it comes to the cockpit, because it was an issue with them just being destroyed and dying real quickly and easily. Yeah, you ain't wrong. The hell? Okay. What's going on with my chat? Strange. Just took out all the Twitch feed messages out of the fucking chat. Interesting. Yeah, they're all gone. What the heck? Oops. Why did it do that? Oh, interesting. Why I just took all the Twitch chats out. Yeah, very interesting. I'm not sure what's going on over on Twitch, but it took out the Twitch chats all by itself, so that's weird. It's whatever, I guess. He said he's still over there, so we figured out. This thing melts F8s too. This thing absolutely slaps F8s. Possibly. I mean, I can still see your chats popping up, but I'm not sure. Why would the bot do that? I have my thing for open speech. You can pretty much say what you want in the chat and you shouldn't get in trouble. Maybe it's just Twitch being Twitch. I'm not sure. I don't know. But I mean, your message is still there, but every once in a while it kind of just bounces back, so it's kind of weird. Still trying to figure out my whole entire chat issue because it still is an issue. All right, let's go to A tier. Kind of funny how nothing made it to S tier. Nothing made it to S tier, and even funnier because also nothing even made it to God tier. Like, really? Like, how come we didn't make it to this tier? You spent how much money on Star Citizen? Let me get a picture of Empower and throw him right here. This is where he needs to be. Because I can't believe how much he spent on this game. Yeah, no, I'm funny for that. Okay, so starting at A tier, we have the Super Hornet Mark II. Yeah, I know you heard that, Empower. I know you heard that. I can't use your icon because your icon is just an E. You don't got no cool icon for your profile, so I can't do nothing. We already did Hathor. Hathor's down here in C tier. The reason why we put it, is like if you want to backtrack a little bit, the reason why we put the Hawthorne event in C tier is because it's a great event, has lots of potential, but there is a lot of issues with the event when it comes to bugs, the OLPs not working, and then the mines themselves not opening them up. And it also spawned a whole plethora of bugs and issues when it comes to invincible NPCs and key cards not reading and just a bunch of other stuff. It broke the game in ways more than one, just why it's down here. Yeah, I saw it. I got the helmet, the PTU. Pretty cool. It's literally a Zeus suit. Oop, it took him out again. It took him out the chat. Why does it do that? I don't understand. Strange. It took him out the Twitch chat. Don't know why. Very strange. I'm curious why it's acting like that. Why are you being funny? Let's see. I wonder why it's being funny like that. I don't know. Take a peek. See what's going on over here in my chat box. See why it's being funny. See, probably because of those big changes. Maybe it'll stay open now because of that. Okay. What's that? It's very chunky. It's like the Zeus suit. Okay, back to the A tiers. We got the Anvil Super Hornet 2 MK2. What you guys think? Is it A tier? I think it's A tier. It's an excellent ship, excellent dogfighter. It can definitely handle its own, lots of firepower, and having a homie in the back, if you need it, is excellent as well. What's your guys' thoughts? What's your guys' thoughts? Yeah, yup. Hell yeah. Exactly. I was talking about it earlier. This ship is supposed to be a F7A substitute. So people who didn't get their chances to get their hands on an F7A, this is their next best option for a ship that's pretty similar, kind of like the Saber Raven. If you didn't get your hands on a Saber Raven when it came out or on the gray market because they're too expensive now, then you have the opportunity to get something that's similar, that's not exactly it, with the Firebird and Peregrine. But in my opinion, I believe A tier is a perfect spot for it. I know me and Vanguard be going hands with the Hornets. Okay. So everyone's in accordance. Everyone's saying that A is valid. Is it valid? Is it valid? Let's see. Are you serious? God. So I think I paid $350 for my Raven. And Power, how much did you pay for your Raven? I'm curious if you're still inside of here. If you have a Raven, that is. I don't even know if you don't have a dog. Is it really? God. Yeah, you got a Raven in Power? I think you own every ship in the games. I'll be surprised if you didn't own a Raven. Oh, that sucks. Firebird. Excuse me. I melted my Firebird for a Prowler. Because the Prowler is just so much cooler than a Firebird. Okay, so we all agree that the Hornet MK2 is an A-tier ship. Now let's talk about the Parallax Energy Assault Rifle. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Missiles are always changing when it comes to DPS and damage and stuff, so you know. Over here, there we go. Okay, Parallax Energy Assault Rifle. What do you guys think about this? Curiosity. I put it in A tier, B tier. I usually almost run iron sights with this rifle now, but I use the Delta Scorch Reflex size 1, and I have better vision with that versus other sights. The Tau sight, for some reason, I think it like reflects more in the actual sight. Goated. Okay, Empower, he's saying goated for this. Okay, I see you, dog. I see you. You do got good range. Really good range before it turns into a lightning bolt stream. You shoot across the map. But yeah, I mean, it's good. It's good, powerful. If you know how to use it, what I tell myself now is if I'm going to be using this weapon, not to aim for their legs, shoot a little higher, because for some reason the sight is not accurate with this thing. You want to shoot a little higher than you're actually aiming at. Oh, I use it everywhere, Haywood. Everywhere. A tier? Is this valid? Valid's in the chat. Valid's in the chat if it's valid. You guys are being quiet right now, or is my chat broken? I don't think it's broken. There we go. Nice effects. The king is the PAAR. We all know that, but that released last year, so we're not talking about the P8 no more. We're talking about stuff that happened in 2025. I know I get you hooked on that thing. Okay. Everyone's saying A tier for the Parallax Assault Energy Rifle. It's not wrong to be A. Okay, let's move on to the Star Lancer TAC. What do you guys think about the TAC? It's sitting nice and comfortably perched up on this little perch in A tier. Everyone said A tier. I got my little Geo up here on top, little Geo. I was moving things around. Yeah. Bisk, Freelancer, Star Lancer, TAC. Freelancer. Ha 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 ha. My tunes go. Nah, it's too slow. So, Star Lancer TAC. What are we at? A tier, right? Is this valid? Is this a valid option, you guys? I can understand that. Everyone has their own personal taste, which is why some people don't buy ships they like or don't like. Me personally, I already own the Star Lancer Max, and I was like, I don't need another Star Lancer, so I decided not to buy it. When the BLD drops though, shit, say so long to the TAC. Okay, everyone's saying B tier now. Before it was A tier. Oh snap! Oh snap! Are we gonna have to bump this down to B tier? Look, we're off the map over here on B tier. Is Max pack B tier? Bump the F7 to what? What am I bumping the? What am I bumping the F7 to? Instant upgrade. Back to A, you say? Back to A. That's where you want it. We're gonna put it at, y'all. We're gonna put it at. Let me see some scores. Let me see some scores. Nah, F7 is not an S. It's good. It's good, but not yet. You know, we're gonna revisit this throughout the year. I think so too. I think you're accurate with that one. But you know, the Asgard is also an A tier as well. They're both an A tier. Let's get a definitive answer. Which should we put the tack? A or B? See you guys' numbers. No, because what if the Ironclad drops? Would it have to drop before IAE, like in October during Pirate Week? Because that would easily get ship of the year if it came out before IAE. True. So did I. I waited for that one. Levy, answer your question. Okay. I see we got to put this at. We got to put the tack down here below. Double paper plate. Death Waffle. Are we able to name them? Because I got the original concept for the assault. Death Waffle. Get the hell out of here. I knew Kyle was gonna be upset with that one. I did it on purpose. It's to fool with you. Oops. Go. I'm just pulling your leg. Okay, we got the Asgard. Last but not least, I think everyone can agree because we all did it. None of us flew it. We just bought it instantly. It goes up here, right? Right. This is where it goes. This is where it belongs. Up here because you spent how much money on Star Citizen? Yeah, this is where the Asgard belongs because we all bought it. We know we all bought it. Nah, it's bigger than S tier. We got Zeus over here. This is 100%. Y'all already know. You melted yours after 3 days? Jeez. Power's ready to throw the gauntlet down. He's like, nah, fuck this shit. I don't want it no more. Shoot, it's above S tier. It's in the God rankings. Yeah, not every ship needs a med bed. Not every ship needs one. I know you guys need some protection, a little bit of hand holding up there, you know. What's up, Dojer? What's up, Dojer? I feel it. If I want to live off grid, I'm flying in obviously the Prowler. Of course, the Prowler. That's my off-grid living bird. It does need some tweaks. But I think A tier is a good spot. Oops. Okay, don't be doing that to me, buddies. A tier is a good spot for this ship, in my opinion. It's almost there. You change the components around a little bit. You know, take out his stock Eternals, put in some hardware. and this thing can really shine. Swap out the quantum drive, swap out the shields, and you have a pretty good, nice little ship here. But yeah, this is the list. Let's see, let's get there we go. This is the list we have today for 2025 so far. This is the halfway point of the year. Most cases for the end game year for Star Citizen. Usually IAE, in my opinion, is the end of the year for Star Citizen. And then Invictus is the halfway point of the year, which is why it's held in May instead of June. Why IAE is held in November. So this is how I do my math when it comes to Star Citizen's online calendar, based off of the main ship sales. But yeah, what do you guys think about this list? Let's talk about it. What the fuck am I listening to? Turn that shit off. It was getting way too progressive on me. All right, what's your guys' thoughts about this list? Is this a pretty solid tier list? Is this list valid? You guys help me build it. You guys help me build it. Hear what you guys got to say. The Perseus, oh my god, if that ship actually drops by the end of the year, that ship is going to bully people. Like seriously, if the Perseus drops at the end of the year this year, I'm gonna bully these capital ships with that ship. What is it, 4 size 8 cannons? Dog, that thing is going to be an absolute menace to everyone out in the verse. Absolutely. Like, I cannot wait to fly that bird. It's going to be serious. So hopefully something happens here in the future with that, because I can't wait to see what happens with the Perseus. I bought the War Bond this year. I swapped out, what did I swap out? My Guardian for it. And yeah, I can't wait for it. I got the War Bond version with LTI. So it's going to be one of the most legit ships when the Perseus drops. I cannot wait. It's going to be serious. Turn this thing back on. Turn it back on. What else do you think is going to be good for? I don't know. It has a vehicle transport in the bottom for a small Ursa-sized vehicle, but it realistically is going to be a gunboat. It's going to be fighting off these capital ships or other style gunboats. And so I'm curious, you know, like I said, those 4 size 8s, that's what's going to really be a serious, you know, contender for other ships. Again, I do believe that that ship is going to bully these capital ships that are out here. It's going to bully with the Idris and the Polaris, especially if it's more maneuverable. If this thing can outmaneuver a Polaris and an Idris and get behind them, and you have two people on the turrets on those guns, just absolutely blasting the engines of those ships, dude, it ain't nothing. That too. It has a lot of guns. It's not going to be a ship you can run solo. I'm probably sure that the captain is not going to have, you know, control of many guns. If you have control over one of the size 8s, then, you know, that'll be impressive. It would impress me, but I don't think that's going to be something that's going to happen. I think you're going to have a player down there in terms of the ship, in the actual turret gunner seat, actually controlling it to get, you know, actual shots off. I mean, we've all seen the concept art. The concept art of the Perseus is what? It's flying through a destroyed Idris. So, yeah, I mean, I can't wait to fly it. I can't wait to fly it. I got the Thunderclap paint for it too. I bought that on the gray market. I had to get the Thunderclap paint because it looks so fire. I'm curious what other paints are going to come with the ship when it actually officially drops. Aura is strong, especially with those weird little antennas in the back. You know, it's flying at you looking like a shark, ready to take you down. I can't wait. That's going to be a solid ass vehicle. Like, God, one of the coolest ones out there whenever it decides to drop. And you know, when it does drop, I want to pull all of my org mates together. I'm going to get into a Polaris and Idris and the Perseus. We're going to have a war, and, you know, it's going to be cool. And that's what I can't wait to do, you know. Other than that, this is the tier list. You guys helped me build it. It's pretty solid. It's pretty strong. And I like it. It's not a bad list. Thunderclap for Perseus. You already know. You bought a javelin. Of course you bought a javelin in power. Of course you did. What's going on here? Losing connection? Hope not. Not from what I can tell. Am I still connected? I can't tell. Let me double check real quickly. No new ships for you? Please. What if they drop something that's brand new? You gonna pick it up. I know what you're gonna do. I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna pick it up real quickly. I know how you do in power. You own all the ships. Even got that executive 600i. I know you do. Okay, everything's good. Get out of your head. Everyone, Empower owns every ship in the game, I swear. What a raven. It's okay, we love you, Empower. But yeah, this is the list. So what should we do next from here? Should we hop into the game a little bit to see what's going on? Or should we just chill and just talk about whatever? Should we just rap a little bit and see what's going on? What's good, what's good, what's good, everyone? What's good, everyone? How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? 600i is on my list. I got 600i. Rework's gonna be fire. What's up, Damon? What's up, Damon? Let's chat. Man, you've been quiet this entire time, and now you just popping in here saying some words? Dog, come on now. You should have been here sooner. Okay, so Damon wants to chat. Let's rap. What's going on, dog? What's going on, dog? Hold on. If we're gonna talk, you gotta look at me in the face. Look at me in the eye. You know, what's going on, dog? What's going on, dog? You've been working? So have I. Been doing my regular job and content creation. I have not been sleeping. I've been on the computer, networking, everything. I don't fly my 600i either, especially with how buggy it is. I can't wait for the rework. Yes, I have a caterpillar. I feel it. I feel it. Feel it, Doom. Oh yeah, you downloaded the PTU. Probably you're gonna hop on now, right? I saw your name on the list, so you got it. But the answer here, let's see. Kinda. So what me and my friend do, we stick an Ursa in the nose portion of the caterpillar, and from there we figure out what we want to do. Let's see. It's a good spawn point, especially if like the caterpillar blows up. The Ursa will remain. It won't die with the ship, so you can easily respawn in the nose if the ship gets blown up. Let me close Adobe. Since we're done with the list is done. I can close that. Don't gotta be open no more. All right, PTU update. Okay. So the update real quickly, and then we're gonna hop into the game, and then I'm gonna try getting my hands on the shotgun. I'm not sure if the shotgun is going to spawn at the OLPs or if it's only going to spawn at the Lazarus Labs. If you guys happen to know where it spawns, then let me know. Can a Razor fit in one? I'm not sure. I think it's too long. I think it's too long for the caterpillar. I think it's too long. Let's see. Let's see. I'm also double streaming over on Twitch. If you guys ain't following me, follow me over there yet. Be awesome. Look a brother up. See, I'm gonna reset my PTU account real quickly. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to do that. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Do you happen to know if it was actually like in like this, the closed off area, or was it somewhere else by chance? Okay, we're gonna go to the last labs and see if we can figure something out, because I want one, because obviously you guys know why I want one, because I want to run my FPS tests. As you guys know, I love running them FPS test videos, and I really want to run one. I got to get my hands on one. Let's see. I'm gonna go jump to Checkmate Station and join there, mainly because I don't want to do the long flight in between the areas. Okay, on the hall office. Okay, I have a place to look. Okay, so game is booting up. Gonna hop in. Gonna stream for a little bit over here. Let's see. So there's a few places I looked and I didn't see anything. I found a bunch of like LMGs and stuff. Random. Random. No. Random. Like a wolf. Let's see. No. Sure. Black. What was that? Carrot top. Black carrot top. Here we go. All right, Pyro, Checkmate, because that's the closest station, I believe. It's whatever. All right, let's see. Confirm. All right, let's runneth up. See if I can get myself that gun, because Big Bird really wants to run some tests. While we're waiting for it to load up, let's hop back over here and see what the new patch notes is for today. Let's read, y'all. Let's read. Yeah, pop up. Okay, doesn't want to pop up, so let's see. Spectrum, there we go. Let's see, internet's still good. Let's see what today's update is and what's different. It was just dropped. Let's see what's going on. Let's see, audience wave 2, really? Wave 2 PTU already. They're saying it ran that good that they opened it to wave 2. Okay, that's different. Wow. Okay, wave 2, everyone. It's in PTU wave 2. I wasn't expecting it to hit wave 2 in just a day. You'd think it would take a little bit longer. I know they're reusing assets when it comes to the Lazarus Labs. It's the what's it called? The Good Doctor map. All right, let's run it, y'all. Let's run it. Let's see. Let me see if I can buy ammunition for this gun first, because it would suck if I can't buy ammunition for it. I want to run it. I want to run it into CZ so badly. It'll make an excellent video. And I would really enjoy doing it with you guys here live as well. If any of you guys happen to have it and you're into PTU, come find me. Let me borrow it so I can go run the CZ with it. Please. Let me see if I can even buy ammunitions first. If I can't buy ammunitions, then it's kind of useless. Okay, let's see. It'll be a really tight fit. Okay. Server error already? I think I got a server error. We got ourselves a new sub over on Twitch. What's good? I appreciate you for following me, dog. I didn't catch the name, so I'm sorry, but... Let's see. Come on, let it be over here. Let it be. Give me the magazines for this shotgun. SMG. No shotgun ammo for this gun. Boo. Okay, let's check the other stuff. Let's see. I mean, there's an easy way how I can gather more magazines, and that's literally just backspacing in the zone. And then I just pick up magazines off my body, and then I'll have a shit ton of mags. I tried hopping into Arena Commander to try using the weapon as well. but there was no one on Arena Commander for me to actually use it, so I couldn't fight anyone because that was my main thing. I wanted to test it out in a PvP combat sense, and also not here either. Okay, we out of luck. Okay, we get a P8. No, it's really laggy right now. I should get out fully automatic. Some armor on. Thanks. Excuse me. Let's see. What do I got here? U1. I know I have some cool armor here. U1. What's my technician armor? I know I got technician armor for that. Come on, Carter. Want to get one of them guns. I could have swore I had technician armor. I guess I was wrong. Did the tier list over here. I got 2 sets of this, so just double check real quick. So I'm just like glossing over it. Here's arms, legs. I don't think I got the full set, which is okay. Or get a backpack of some sort. Those didn't transfer over. Okay, what's this? Antium helmet. No, we don't need that. Okay, let's see what's going on over here. I'll just take a regular backpack. Special. Let's see. Do I have a speaker comp on me? I don't think I do. Med pen, I got a scorched. Speaker size 1. Ooh, actually, you know what? Let's run Quartz SMG with a Delta Reflex. I think I got one like right somewhere. Attachments. Don't. Damn. Okay. Fine. Run it like this. The underbarrel stuff? No. Okay, we're good. Let's go get some ammunition. Right then we're gonna go run the Lazarus locations. Going to try to get the shotgun because I really want to run it. So far the game seems like it's not as buggy. I'm gonna hit the escape button. Hit it one time. So Quest, if you're still there, I think I fixed the issue with my chat deleting your messages off of the thing. Would you stop pushing me, dog? Damn. Move. Snip, snips. Make it snappy. Chop, chop. Hey, you're good. Yeah. So there was an issue with the Twitch emojis, and I guess your little icon next to your little green icon is what was messing it up. So I had to turn that on Streamlabs, and now it seems to be working just fine. Knock on wood. But this dude, hurry! You buying the whole entire store? Hey man, can you look for your inventory a little slower, please? Got people behind you waiting on you, dog. It's okay. I got Nexies. I was quick with it. Real quick with it. Let's buy 200. All right, there we go. Okay, we just attached the whole entire body outfitted with these little SMGs, magazines. Inventory's still a little bugged out. It's okay though. We survive and we okay. Let's see. Go equip as many as I can. We bring 4 extra mags because whatever with the whoop. Utility, we need 1 med pen. Okay, I'm gonna bring this as well. There we go. Let's run it. Let's go check out if we can get that shotgun. If we can get the shotgun, we will do it live right here. We will go run checkmate contestant zone to see if there's any new loot. That's one thing I need to check out as well. If there's any new loot, people always ask. That motherfucker is bugging. Pop. Okay, he bugging. Okay. Pop. You guys saw that shit. All right, we in the game. We did the tier. Dang, where'd he go? He just, dang, he's super vanishing. Okay. NPCs out here doing what they want to do. Yo, what's up, Wastelanders? What's good? No med pens? I got one med pen. That's all I need. What is that on his arms? Oh, what the heck is that? Oh, hey, motherfucker glowing. Okay. Got some glowy. What's going on? Let me zoom in. Okay, we got some glowy Xeno threat looking ass armor type shit. Okay. I see you, motherfucker. I see you, dog. You got that good new. Okay. Oops, too far. We need the Medipen, just in case I die. As you guys know, it's not a fried chicken stream without me crashing into a wall. I almost crashed twice last stream. Real close. Didn't do it. Wasn't me. Almost crashed. We good though. What's up, Wasteland? What's good? How's it going, dog? I think it's the first time I see you in the chat. What's popping? What's cracking, lacking, Holmes? We did the tier list already. Now we're hopping into the game to go and run it. You know what I'm talking about? Real close. Like, I can't believe how close I was from hitting the ground. Let's see, let's move it. Ooh, that lag though. All right, let's see what we can do. I want to see if I can get a shotgun. If I get a shotgun, you know I'm running tests. That's all I'm doing if I get the shotgun. I need the shotgun and at least 2 magazines. I appreciate it. Let's see, I didn't really cover too much on Fleet Week, actually. I only covered the MTC and the Guardian. I had one small video on the TAC or its hangar. That's pretty much all I did. I didn't really cover the Idris or anything like that, but it's okay. Firm. Okay, let's go run it. Want that shotgun. Want that motherfucker so goddamn bad, man. I'm telling you guys, until I get my hands, get my paws on that thing. Oh, that's an old one. Yeah. That's not for Invictus, but yeah. Oops. What's going on here? My ship's not turning on. I don't really know how. That's why, to be honest with you. There's a lot of things I don't know how to do in the game. I just play and enjoy it. Hairpin medic. I'll do it after stream, not while I'm streaming. Why is that open? Ooh, this lag is terrible. Close exterior. Okay, let's go to the zone. What am I doing? F2. The fuck, man? I'm tripping over here. All right. Go. Quick, easy jump. It's a 4-minute jump. Okay. All right, let's go do. We gotta go do Pyro 5. That's new. Okay, a little different boosting effects. All right. We got a long quantum drive in front of us. So if you have any questions you want to ask the biggest bird on the block, this is your opportunity to ask me anything. What's good? What's good, everyone? What's good? We got a couple guys inside of here. What's good? 07's in the chat. 07's in the chat. Anyone who's new, what is up? 07's in the chat. You already know. You already know. Orgaporo, he really wanted to be here today, but he's tired. So I'm probably sure he'll watch it later on, which is okay. It's okay. I'll split it up into segments to see what we can do. Let me get that shotgun, though. I get the shotgun. We're bouncing back to checkmate. Gonna run the zone. We do that. We're gonna look for new loot. See any new type of loot. We're gonna blast everyone with the gun with those electrified pellets. You can, as if Invictus is still going on, you should be able to get a war bond price for market price, which is $620. Dang, that's a shame. You will not get them back. That sucks, buddy. I apologize. Sucks. Okay, we are still quantuming. Don't look at my face no more. It's okay. Still in quantum. Right, I'm tired of standing. I'm gonna sit it back down. Sit down now. I'll crack myself up with this shit. Okay, let's see if we can get ourselves one of the shotguns and some couple magazines to go with it. If I can get some mags to go with this shotgun, then you know what I'm gonna do? Again, we are gonna run some heavy testing with this shotgun. I really cannot wait to get my hands on it, if I can get my hands on it. People are saying that it's just kind of just laying around at the Lazarus Labs. So, yeah, let's you know, cross my fingers. Hope I can get a shotgun. Because I really want to run some testing with it. It looks cool, kind of funky, the way how it shoots. But yeah. We got some people over on Twitch side watching. What's good, everyone over on Twitch? How's it going? How's it going? Got a few bodies over there. Got 2 people. Can't believe it. From what I could see, or what I could tell right now, it's only in Pyro, which makes me laugh because I was looking at the labs while I was playing the game yesterday. I feel like the people who are behind the labs is Crusader Industries. It would make a lot of sense too if it was Crusader because of the uniforms and also the type of how the buildings are built and some of the aspects and the designs of what they're built around too. Well, anyone who's in here who hasn't subbed yet, drop me a sub. Let's see if we can hit gold today. I got 1. Let's see if we can get FOMO. Yeah, they're very fancy for Pyro. There's no damage in them. You go inside of there and it's really clean, very nice and beautiful, which reminds me of Crusader, which is a very clean and very nice place to be at Orison. There's no trash anywhere. It's very nice and beautiful and clean. The showrooms, it's very nice and clean, very nice white walls everywhere, nice good architecture. But these places though, it's something else. All right, wish me luck, you guys. We're gonna run it up, run us up. Let's see. We can get to right location. Cancel. How far do I gotta go? How far do I go? Let's see. Arrow. Ignis. Ain't it like this? Yeah. Should be able to jump straight there. Yeah. Okay, we're good. All right, let's lock in a little bit, you guys. Let's lock in. Let's see if Big Bird crashes. Let's see if Big Bird crashes. Let me turn off my global. When I stream, I like to have my global off just because with it on, it kind of takes away from the screen, but with it off, it just opens it up a little bit more. That's just my preference, though, my personal preference. What's up, Mitch? What's happening, dog? What's happening, homie? What's good? What's good? Glad to have you in the stream. You actually made it a little early today. What's good? What's happening, homie? What's good? What's good? What's good? KFC? Hell no. Hell no. Are you insulting me? KFC is my favorite place to eat. Dog. No. So I can't believe you insult me like that. This bird goes to a finer establishment where they chop my head off properly and pluck me properly. I go to the Asian place down the street. That's where I go. They make the best fried chicken, I swear to God. Popeyes, brother. I mean, Popeyes is good. Popeyes is good. Oh man, we are not about to get into a chicken place war, are we? So there's this place called, so I live in Washington State, in the United States. There's this place called Ezel's Famous Fried Chicken. And they chicken be bomb. But then probably some of the best chicken I've ever had is bar chicken. The best chicken is bar chicken. Oh, let's do what? I have to bounce back? What? Okay, that's stupid. It's being real dumb. Popeyes. Be China Cafe. I mean, seriously, they've been making some bomb ass chicken like nobody else. Spicy, always spicy. Spicy. Oops, what the hell? Spicy, extra crunchy. There we go. Okay, it's being goofy. If I want to get fast food chicken, if I was being like, do a drive-through, that's tough. It would be a fight between Popeyes and Wingstop for fast food chicken if I'm going through a drive-through. But usually like the local mom and pop places, like, oh, for example, there's this corner store I used to go to named JJ's, and they had JoJo's and chicken, the best combo. Their chicken was hella good, and they only made like a small amount a day, so you had to get in there early and get it, because after they ran out, they didn't make more. And it was like some of the best fried chicken I ever had, but they gone now. They out of business, but that was the shit. All right, we're gonna go to the data center. Actually, let me look on the map. See, there's actually a Lazarus place. Let's see. Okay, we should go to an actual Lazarus lab. Oh, hold on, it's too far. Do you guys think that it would spawn at the Lazarus labs or at the data centers? My question, I don't know. All the Lazarus labs are way over here, but I'm at a data center, and I don't know if it spawns at the data centers. Does anyone knows if the brand new shotgun spawns at the data centers? So far, no server errors so far. No thunderstorms. Got a hostile ship. Of course. Uh-oh. We ain't crashing today, buddy. Sheesh. Sheesh. Okay. Yeah, worst landing in the world. I know. That was absolutely horrendous. Okay, I know. Let's see. What can I find here? Can I go into those other little rooms at the side? Or someone said it's in the main lobby, but I don't know if it's at the Lazarus Labs or if it's at the data centers. I could get the Chunky Boy suit too, depending how this works out. Let's go find out. I want to look at over here these other rooms though. Oh, not low gravity. Okay, I was. Let's see. Can I go inside these living quarters? I haven't been in one of these yet, so I'm curious what it's like. Let's go take a look. Let's see. Okay, he running sideways. Okay. No point in killing these dudes. Someone dropped all their gear. What the fuck does Claude Steel mean? All right, we got to figure out what this Claude Steel is. I'm curious what it is. Can't shoot. There we go. Claude Steel. I never heard of that before. But to find out what's going on here with the Claude Steel. Let's see. Let me store it. Use skin pack. We got to find out. I got one in my inventory. Let me get a core piece, Claude Steel as well. Store. Let's see. Let's see. It's being really slow right now. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. It's the new Invictus shit. Okay. That's what it is. Okay. That's all it is. It's nothing special. Yeah. I thought it was something cool. Guess I was wrong. Let me activate that, please. Fine. Be that way. LMG. Don't need no LMG. My nose is itching badly. Shit. Ooh, I didn't do that. I didn't do that either. Okay. Input lag is really bad right now. Really bad input lag. Let's see. Like a battery. Okay, I can't interact with anything. Lovely. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see. The reload works. I'm curious. May not work. Oh, it does kind of work. Dang. Okay. It's really bad. Pull the gun back out. Need you to be solid. There we go. Is the door gonna open? You gonna cycle? Okay, like get a cycle. There we go. So I think this is the ship spawning room right here. Yeah, okay, let's go inside the building and see if we can find the gun. If it's not inside of here, we may have to fly to the actual Lazarus Labs themselves and check it out, since we are not, get off the plant, at the actual Lazarus Labs. We're just at a data center. So, you know, let's actually just go to the Lazarus Labs. Let's not waste no time. I feel like everyone's been saying in the chat, Lazarus Labs, and I went to a data center because I'm not smart. That's why. I think I just dropped my gun. Okay, I didn't. Okay, good. Let's see. Would you get off the ground, buddy? the input lag is so bad. There we go. All right, back to quantum travel. Okay, let's go to one of the Lazarus labs and see what it's like. Let's go to Phoenix 3. All right, how much travel time we got? Okay. I just want the shotgun. That's all I want. That's all I want. Someone in the chat wants to pop in and give me one, so I don't got to go through all this trouble. Back to quantum travel. You guys already know what it's like when it's traveling far and wide, long distances. You know, across the sea, across the sky, all that good stuff. Trying to figure it out. Have some fun with it. Because, you know, reasons. Man, what's the temperature? It just got hot. Turning up. Really? I'm gonna go to the actual Lazarus Labs Breathless and go from there. I feel like I'll be able to find something there. Versus the data centers, I'm not sure. I mean, a lot of people have been saying to go there in the chat, and I just haven't been paying attention. So we're gonna go find out what it's like. We're gonna go run it. Long quantum jump. We'll make it there. Ooh, it's hot. Very hot. Give me a second, I'll be right back. back. I had to close my blinds and shit. And we just made it just in time. Following me? It is not following me, which is fine. Okay, we are going to the Lazarus Labs. Where? Okay, let's see if we get struck by lightning. We are here. Which is cool, which is cool. All right, let's see how I handle here at the Lazarus Labs. If I can get myself that shotgun and ammunitions. Maybe even the Fat Man suit. Ooh, it got really hot. I had to switch my shirt up because I was burning up. It's really dark. It's really dark. My goodness, is it dark? Okay, I got a ping. I can't see. There's a lot of ships here too. Okay, we're flying in hot. Ooh, there's a lot of ships here. Okay. All the content creators in one spot. That's all it is. All the content creators. Let me turn off this. Can't see. This is really hurtful. God, is it dark. Okay. Come on, there's so many ships here. Everyone's probably fighting over the stupid thing. Oh my gosh. Y'all need to learn how to clean up behind yourselves. Oh, I'm in the storm. Awesome. There's just so many ships. Yes, sir. Medbed is set. There's just so many ships that my frame rate is tanking and it's raining. See how much rads I catch. I'm only here trying to get myself the stupid shotgun. If I can get my hands on it, all I gotta do. I think he's trying to take off in the Asgard. I'm not sure what the Asgard's doing. He's doing something weird over there. I know you guys see that, right? Okay, he didn't turn his engines off. That's his own fault. There's so many players on the ground. Dead. Skills on max. Okay, wish me luck. Let's see if I can get myself a parallax shotgun. That's even what it's called. All right. Let's turn the audio off. I want to make sure I can hear everything that's going down. Double check, make sure my thing's actually set. I believe it is set. Double check, triple check. Yep, it is set. Okay. Just for you, Breathless. Just for you. Close this ship. I want no one hopping onto my bird. Close for me? Close. There. Jesus, that took forever. Oh, he was not there a second. Oh, that's the shuttle. Okay, that's a shuttle. I was tripping for a second there. We got a cargo elevator. Okay. Let me check the little red rooms first because you never know. Got a tree. I cut the music off. Let me get one. Let me get one. All I need is one shotgun. Ooh. Hey, look, a medical bed. I could even set it as a spawn. I bet. Interesting. Okay, nothing inside of here. inside of here. So I got a Polaris because I have a Perseus. I still can't believe it's wave 2 already. That shit's mind-boggling. I was like, is this door ever gonna open up? But it finally opened up. It's like a commodity terminal. We're just gonna do a little bit of exploring now. See what we can find. So is this Ferrari Corporation? I believe who owns all this stuff? Ferrari or Crusader? One of the two. I know during the first part of the... Interesting. Nothing inside of here. No guns. Actually, what is that? Not what I'm looking for. Not a sniper rifle. Okay. It's habitational. Alright, well, if I die, I got my spawn set here, so, you know, whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. Alright, wish me luck, boys. I'm going into the next chamber. Okay, I ain't gonna lie. I legit jumped. I completely jumped out my skin for a second there. That scared the living hell out of me. Woo. Okay, we got... What is he wearing? Nothing special. Nothing special. Give me a shotgun. I'm exploring now. That's a player body, right? He has a helmet I never seen before on. Grayed out. Someone said the Lazarus Labs. I'm not really seeing much in the Lazarus Labs. No weapon vault. I don't know where I'm supposed to go from here. Got plants growing on the inside. Now you say deeper, but I'm about to run across the whole entire building, so 600 I just landed, or getting ready to land. And an Intrepid. There's not much else to this building. It's actually pretty small. Is there different sizes of Lazarus Labs? Because this is the actual Lazarus Lab, not the you want to call it the outposts, the data centers. I mean, would it be at the data center? Because I just came from a data center to come here. I'm not sure where to go. Easy back up. It just pops into place. No idea what to go. To do. Just want a shotgun. That's all I want. I may have went to the wrong place. It's very much here. That's a thing. Ooh. Rejected. I don't want to take my armor off. Pain, it's a hassle. I'm just not sure what I need to go look at. Let's see. Where's the shuttle? I'll take a shuttle to the next building, see what happens. If they're even different at all. There must be like a main lab. Something. That I'm just missing. I just don't know. Here it comes. Is there a main lab? Curious. Okay, we on the shuttle. The ASD, it's a Crusader shuttle. Okay, okay.
Shuttle is departing.
Is it? Okay. Take the shuttle. No, so someone told me yesterday during the stream that that was something you was able to do, but you're not able to do it no more. They took that ability away, so sad, but bleh. You had to actually put on the lab coat, which is hurtful. Like, how am I supposed to do that? No idea where I'm going. No idea what I'm doing. We just out here. It is suicidal because you take the armor off and you die in like seconds. You don't want that to happen. You need to be stiff out there. I saw a lightning bolt destroy a ship right in front of my eyes not long ago. 5 minutes ago. And so lightning is definitely out there. Let's see. Can I peek out this thing? No, I can't. I can't third person it. Okay. At the lab. And that's not a bad idea. I didn't think about that. Yeah. Set the spawn point at the lab. There was a bed there. I just didn't think about it. Ooh, this lag. Okay. Let's see if there's something over here I can do that's different at this territory. But I'll do that just now, or right now. I'm really on the hunt for that that shotgun. See, this one looks like it's much bigger, a much bigger lab. The other one was tiny in comparison. This one's huge. Okay, let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can get down and dirty, nitty and gritty. Let's see what we can do. So we can dust off Big Bird here. All right. Your armor, give me. Ooh. Oh snap. All right, y'all. I gotta take all this off. Found the armor. There we go. Whew, I'm gonna die from rads. We got a player here. There was a player here. Let's see. You need the core because the core had my ammunition on it. on now. Holster the weapon. There was a player here, I swear. This is what I need. Okay. Probably sure I'm gonna die. Oh no, I lost all my mags. Okay. Lost my magazines, which is fine. I have to just get a new weapon if I can. So I got the Chonky Boy fit. We're now Chonky. I got no magazines, which is dangerous. Okay, we have a player here. Is that a player? It's a player. We got lots of Chonky Boys. We got magazines. Okay, let's see. Hey, how's it going, man? Hey, how's it going, man? I'm trying to get the shotgun if possible. If possible, I really want it, but I doubt I'm gonna be able to get it. Talking to the locals in chat. Talking to the locals. Let's see. Okay. Got the Chonky Boy fit. We're gonna run into the zone. And we're going to try finding a shotgun. Dead bodies everywhere. Let's see. So many dead bodies. All right. There we go. My spawn is set to the Lazarus lab. Hey, he got a yellow one. Oh, snap. Okay. There's just so many dead people. He has a shotgun. I want the shotgun. That's all I want. Too much to ask for? So there's different colors to this suit. There's even an orange set. The orange set looks fire. Yo. See. I don't know what code. Need to get a code. Let's find a door.
This facility is not currently in operation.
Let's see.
Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Okay. Let's see what I can find. Oh, I can't. I'll see how it is. Okay. Boo. This door, maybe? We're exploring, y'all. And we got the Chonky Chonk boy. Thick. Hustling. Suitcase. So this is the main Lazarus lab. Too bad I can't rip it off people's bodies. It would have been perfect. Come on, give me something. Ammunition. Ammunition. No. No access. Oh, I could have swore I was just up here. I was just up here. Okay, true. Can I go through this door? I'm in a hazmat suit. I should be able to go through, right? Right. Hey, that's me. Come on now. Let me in. Whatever. Screw you, door. It's okay. We're not looking for that shit. We're looking for a weapon of mass destruction. There's no weapons in there anyways. Interesting. Yeah, it's all PvP. No access. Okay. No access. What about you? Anything good? Magazines? No. Food items. All PvP. Why does it keep doing that? My chat be bugging. I don't know the key codes. Come on, come on. Ammunition. Parallax. Boo. Okay. I need this right here. Wow. Good. Good. All these loot boxes and stuff. Backpack, I'll take that. Thank you. Oh. Can't. Let's see. Dust up legs, tactical. Don't need that. Oh, there's an army right here. That's worthwhile though. All these items. What is this? Or parallax. Nothing worthwhile. I just want a shotgun. Is that too hard to ask for? All these weapon crates, but not what I want. Ports SMG, you know it. There we go. Game's actually acting kind of right for a change. So many ammo crates, but not what I'm looking for. Let's see. One second. I'm just looking to see if the golden weapons inside of any of these crates. Okay, look around for a key code. Let's see. Okay. Subject. Yeah, is that a 88888? Okay. It looked like a bunch of 8s. Uh-oh. Basic parallax. That was a player, but what are these? These all parallaxes? Yeah, parallax. Ports SMG. Ports SMG. That would have been it right there. Damn, I must have just missed it. Yo, are those railguns? Those are railguns. Nice. Okay, so I just missed it. Someone else got it before I did. I'm sad. How's it going, G? Nothing.
Kind of taking it all in.
Like, actually, what's that? It's different. Very late. Black.
I appreciate it. Go on.
Yeah, you missed the tier. You missed the tier list. We did the tier list. Now we're jumping into the game. I don't want to wait though. That's the thing. I don't want to wait here for this thing to spawn. Anyone got an extra shotgun I can take off their hands? First time to actually gather some magazines. Equipment swap. You can't buy them in the game yet. Oh my god. Take that. Get a couple. Let's see. Come on. I get some mags, and then what I can do is I can kill myself, and then from there, I can swap the mags out after going back to my body. It'll be there. There we go. Okay. Let's look around some more, I guess. It's outside. We ain't going out there. It's radiation out there. Let's see. I know there's other rooms. Jeez. I think I might be lucky right now. There's no one really hostile except for these NPCs. These are only hostile people. Let's see, anything over here? No. We're still looking. We're still looking. I know I'm about to. I'm about to. Give me a moment. Let's see. There we go. Okay. It's a player. I think it is. Why does my chat be doing that? I swear. No. Don't be doing that. Let's see. At least keep a gun out on me. Stay protected. Nothing's out of here either. Damn. Dang, heard a big boom. We looking. There is? Oh, how come no one told me that? I didn't know there's a 30-second lag. I'm curious why it's doing that. My apologies, you guys. Is there a 30-second lag? Let me double check.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Nah, I just checked on my device. I have no lag. I have like a 3-second lag. So something must be going on your side. Maybe you're not fast forwarded to proper location. I asked the chat, and people are just telling me where it's located at, and I'm at where they tell me where it's located at. So, yes, I think maybe he has a slightest thing. Let's see. Yeah, I was gonna say because it should be perfectly fine. Let's see. Okay, so I'm not finding what I'm looking for. I just want the guns. I just want the guns. Where does this take me to? No access granted. Let's see. I'm getting shot at. Getting shot at, but I can't tell. Let's see. Medpeds, do I? I thought for sure I had medpeds on me. There we go. Back to full health. What's up, Ivy? I'm not gonna do that. It's one of them bots. I swear them bots be getting annoying. mean, I guess I could wait for it to respawn, but that could take who knows how long for it to respawn. But yeah, my chat's working just fine. I think he didn't click the live button. Probably clicked off of it. It can happen. Happens all the time. I want the shotgun. I'm like, right here. Right here. We got railguns and rocket launchers. We got everything we could possibly ever need. But what I actually want is so hurtful. It's so hurtful. And there's a player out there who's shooting at me too, so. Bleh. I know there's some areas up above as well, but I have no idea how to get to the up above areas. Okay. So I did a whole lap at this place now. My spawn is set here. The top level is medical beds, medical bays, aggressive copians. Instant radiation out here. Gonna hop up. Okay, fine. Be that way. So yeah, you know, a lot of running around, chucking and jiving, trying to find this good stuff. Not finding it. Can I go through this door? No, no access. That's a spawn room. We're dropping everything. What? Antium arms? What's that doing inside of here? Okay. Lootable now? It's lootable now. It's like a med gun.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Let's see. I need to find a data pad. Is he gonna shoot at me? He's gonna shoot at me? If he does, he does. If he doesn't, he doesn't. He may shoot at me. I'm not worried about it though, because my spawn is literally right there, so I don't care. If he shoots at me, I can get right back and blast his ass. So I need to find a computer that's gonna have information on it. So I can make it to that door. Let me try the 888 code, see what happens. Nope, denied. Well, I'm at a loss. Decontamination chamber. Okay. 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 I'd like to get up there, but I don't know how. All right, y'all. I don't understand. I'm not finding what I need to find, so I guess I'll look for computers, look for key codes and stuff like that. Help me get through. I believe I actually wanted a key code. It would be inside of. Damn. Sheesh, that was terrible. Let's see. Swear I just came from up here, didn't I? Swear. I did. Okay. Tripping. No. Building a better tomorrow. What you testing, homie? Waiting to get shot. Still waiting to get shot. We got medals. Yeah, you got the live button. Alright, please go to the door. Nothing? Nothing. Let's go back down to the basement, I guess, and see if there's anything down there respawning in. Because I'm not getting anywhere. Right here. Did you open for me? Need to be in a white fit like him. Or a doctor's outfit. No clue. All I know is I want the gun. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh, I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss, you guys. It's only one server, so not like I can server hop or anything. Lots of LMGs. Waste. Don't need those at all. Yeah, it's at a loss, I guess. Okay, let's see what the chat says. Hit the global chat. Someone said the server FPS is at 2 and 3. That's really bad, really low. I know it's the PTU, but damn, that's low. Yeah, the one up above, that was a bot. They come into my Twitch stream every once in a while and they be saying dumb shit like that all the time. Be making me upset because it really is dumb shit. Can't really see down in this thing. You really kind of, the vision is limited. Yeah, I get those bots all the time. They're really annoying because they always be like, come join our Discord, add me as a friend. And they, you know, they talk like they're real, but you know, they're not real, just bots. All right, you guys, we're gonna wait for the stupid shotgun to spawn back, if it spawns back. Backpack for the fat suit is what people call it. Exactly. It's funny too because like they follow me and then they don't unfollow me, and so they're just there. Take a look at this fat boy suit while we're here, I guess, right? Take a look at it. Let's get a good zoom in. Oops, put the gun away, dog. I got some serious wings on this thing. Man, my guy looks tired. Okay, so pretty big, chunky boy. It literally is just like the Zeus suit. Interesting looking. Should be a New Deal. That's where everything sells at. Pretty much. I mean, you'll die a lot faster. It's like a protective device. It's not going to shield you 100%, but it will hold it off for a while. Let's see who's enemy and friend. It didn't give me the shotgun. Osiris added me. Let's see. Why is my vision wavering in the thing? Oh, was that you? Oh. Let's see. Let me see why they added me. Find out. What was this? Invite the channel. Why'd they send me an invite? Let's find out. That we're gonna wait a little bit for that gun to try spawning back in. If we can get it to spawn back in, that'd be cool. Let's see. Attached to my body. What's up, Mitch? What's up, Mitch? Good. Just want to attach to my body. Yeah, we're gonna wait because I want to really get it because I want to run some tests with it. So bear with me, you guys. It's the most boring thing in the world, but I want that stupid gun. In the meantime, y'all can ask me some questions if you guys have any questions for me. I'm gonna try to. I'm thinking about dropping one of these guns, either this gun or the P4. If I can. It's just the server delay is so bad where we're at. Let me just drop this piece. I don't need this on me. There, let's see if it pops back onto my back. I want to see it too. So if I'm just sitting here being boring, you guys, I'm sorry. I'm gonna wait for the gun to spawn back. Let me take this off the rack real quickly because I don't think this should be on here. Might help if I remove it. There we go. Now I want to see. I got magazines for it now. I got a bunch of them. So yeah. Well, no, they're not. It's not popping into my inventory because it's being stupid. The game is being dumb. I'm waiting to see the brand new Parallax shotgun. I'm waiting for it to spawn back. It should spawn on this rack. I took off a bunch of magazines from right here, but you know. But if you guys want to wait, that'd be cool. This is pretty mundane type shit right here. So I really do apologize. This ain't anything, but I really want the gun. So I'm gonna just sit here in the corner with my gun aimed at the door, waiting for. Come on, buddy. There we go. Then once I got it, I can leave. Oh my god, this delay is ridiculous. Yeah, so again, if I'm being mundane and boring, it's because I'm over here just chilling. This is the perfect opportunity for you guys to ask me any questions. Do you guys have any questions for the biggest bird on the block? Anything at all? While I'm here waiting and entertaining you guys. Oops, someone's trying to clip into the door. Oh, he actually made it in. I'm not sure if I'm dying or if he's dying. I don't know if I killed him or not. It's so buggy, you just can't tell. It's okay, my spawn's here. It's whatever. Oh, I killed him too, so we both went down. Which is okay, because we're here. Right. Someone said that the server delay is like a 5-second delay right now. Which is really shitty. What's your question, Breathless? What's your question? Come back down there real quickly. Ooh. Purple crown near your name? I don't see a purple crown near your name. Nah, you don't got a purple crown. What are you talking about? Purple crown near your name. But in the chat? Oh, purple crown. Whatchamacallit? It's like a community leaderboard. So someone who makes lots of comments and lots of feedback on my videos and stuff like that. That's what it is. That's what it is. He said nostalgic lag. Get out of here with that. We ain't trying to deal with this lag. Go back down to the basement. Go recollect my shit. Yeah, so if you actually click on the crown, it'll tell you what it is. It just means that you're engaging with my content, that you're commenting a lot, that you're in the chat. That's what it means. Oh, he had a shotgun on it. Can I just take it off his body? Come on. Give me the shotgun. That's all I want, man. Ooh. Let me load up off my body. So you're good. You're good. No, you're solid. You're solid. Take all the magazines I can get. We played a waiting game. Yeah, once again. I hear someone repulling their magazines. Nah, but you're good. You're good. So that means you're outshining Caporo right now. It's kind of funny, like a leaderboard system. So apparently every comment that you post in the video, you get points. So yeah. Or whatever you, every single chat you do. Railgun. Come on, spawn for me, baby girl, spawn for me. It's a Crusader security hat, of all things. See. God, this delay is horrible. Oops, shit, that's not supposed to be updating today. Hold on, something's not right here. I had a video planned for today's upload and it should not be uploading today. I made mistakes. 1 second, you guys, while I'm waiting. Come on, content. This should not be dropping. This is not on the list. Delete forever. There we go. Yeah, so I can show you what it looks like. So this is what it looks like. Let's see, let's get a good zoom on it. Let's see. There we go. Pretty good zoom. Not bad. Yes, sir. Another chonker, you already know. See, that one's bugged. Let's see. Leave area, you'll be trespassing in 20 seconds. I guess I'm kind of holding it down right now. Let's see. Holding it down. I thought for sure he was shooting at me, but whatever. I guess he wasn't really aiming that well. Come on, want to get the shotgun? Ooh, about to run in. I know someone's about to run in. That was weird. It's just like super buggy, glitchy. Typical Star Citizen stuffs. Again, sorry about the wait, you guys. Who knows how long we have to wait? It could be 10 minutes. Or whatever else. This would be trespassing. This is pyro. Why would it matter? Do whatever the hell we want. Here, the F-55, really bad fucking gun. Beeping my phone real quickly. Oh, what's that? Oh, supports SMG. I almost got happy. Come on, pop in, pop in. Put the gun away so I can grab it real quickly. Put the gun away. They're starting to spawn back in. I think it's gonna spawn on the far left. I hope it spawns on the far left. If your Big Bird gets his hands on it. Ooh. Parallax. Okay. I know. If you guys ever want to use this music I have it linked in the description. It's called Royalty Free Chicken on Spotify. It's a mixture of a bunch of beats and stuff. A bunch of Harrison Keller beats. A bunch of other stuff. So far it's a lot of fun, but the game is just so buggy that it's kind of unbearable at certain instances. Come on. Spawn back for Big Bird. Need you right now. I think it's very about the flight blades. I think it's very minuscule. It's nothing new. Star Citizen or CAG always does this. They release their content out for sale first, and then you can get it in game for free by earning in-game credits and by doing missions and stuff. It's the same thing that they do with ships. It's just now with microchips. And so realistically, it don't bother me at all. It's just typical CAG practices. Because at the end of the day, you have to realize CAG has to make money. So the flight blades doesn't really bother me that much. Plus the flight blades that they introduced, the change that they offer to the ships is very minimal. So I don't really care. I mean, yes, I bought one, but other than that though, after testing it out, I refunded it because it wasn't much of a change. I bought the one for the Gladys. It just didn't do anything for me. That is my opinion on the flight blades. This thing spawned in already. I'm trying to get the guns, man. Trying to get the guns, cuz. You taking forever, man. I want my weapons. I want my shotgun. And I mean, it's just, like the main media, they catch on something that looks like it's bad. And then they try running with it, and they try exaggerating and extending the truth more than anything else. But if you ask any real Star Citizen player, it's not going to bother them just because it's very minimal, and we know it's going to be free in the game later. So realistically, it's just like whatever. Exactly, because this is a crowdfunded game. They're not backed by well, I don't know who backs the game, but from what I can tell, I dropped the gun. Bumbaclad. I didn't realize I dropped the gun. Really? That's what that practice was. I can't believe I dropped the gun. And on my back? Yes, it is. Okay. Come on, 2 more. Spawn in. Spawn in. I've been here for like a half an hour. Same here. Everything I'm doing right now, if you don't want to buy anything, let me buy it. Simple as that. I'm the whale here. It's all because of the Idris. Spawn back, you stupid shotgun. There's players here. They are lurking. They want what I want. Killed, 2 players now. Ports SMG. Parallax Sanguine. Trying to get it. If I get it, I can leave, right? I can leave. Go back to checkmate. Leave this buggy mess. That's what we call a this area over here, because it's really bad. It's really bad. Struggling to survive. Let's see. Come on, come on. Someone picked up the gun, but they didn't take the magazines. I took the magazines because you can't buy the magazines yet in the game. Well, in Pyro. I have some magazines. All I gotta do is run into the contestant zones and backspace a couple times with the magazines attached to my body. Then I can pick them up and I'll have more magazines. Then I can actually go run the zone with a backpack full of magazines. They may put them in the game tomorrow for all I know. Who knows? But try to run the zone and do a quick field test with the gun if I can. It's already 6:21. I didn't realize that. It's getting late. All right, y'all. All right, y'all. Spawn any second now. Any second now. Come on, give me my parallel, my shotgun. You think it would have been back by now? No. You just popped into existence. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Nothing I want. Okay, so yeah, that popped into existence just right there. That wasn't there before. Come on, give me my shotgun. Give me my shotgun. We waiting. I got people waiting. You just sit right here and have my gun trained on the door just in case. It'd be messed up if we got like an actual server crash right before I got it. A knock on wood, don't be jinxing it, but I'm jinxing it. Let's see. Checking my phone. My girl ain't texted me just yet, because she will be here any moment. Speaking of phone, I need to put it on the charger. Got that mag's strip charger right here for it. Let's see. Come on, give me my shotty. Shotty. Seriously, can't forget how strong the Parallax SMG is, or Quartz SMG. Super strong. It's supposed to be in the game. It said it's in the game, but I'm not sure if you have to get it directly from Wicklow or you're able to buy it like New Deal or whatnot. But according to the patch notes, it's in the game. I just haven't seen it yet. Maybe it's like a reward you get from here. Let's see. Whew. What you posting in the Discord, Keo? It's weird, I ain't gonna lie. The FXX. Oh, that's Squadron 42 version. That might be just for the Squadron 42. It might not be for actual in-game use. This thing spawn back any faster, any slower. I think that's a hero ship, in my opinion. That's what I believe. Hero ship. Okay, you just popped into existence. Literally just saw you go right in front of my face. Where's you got nothing? One day. Be a long day, but one day. How long it take for this gun to spawn back? I swear it's been like a half an hour. We're still waiting. We're still waiting. And I'm getting tired of sitting down, so I'm gonna stand back up. Stand up. Come on now. Spawn for me. Over there. There we go. Love the standing desk. Let's see. Take things off the shelf. Oh, this one comes with the site. Okay, this one comes with the site. That's because he be yelling at everybody. He is so angry. Like, he's so angry. Like, I'm just chill. I'm just a chicken chilling in the coop with the homies. You know, that's all I want to do is want to play with the homies. Like spaceship and shit. Now, I've watched a couple of Salty Mike streams, and you know, it's like he's almost like yelling. Like there's just so much rage behind his voice when he's talking to his people. I'm like, dog, chill. Like, it's not necessary. Snappy. But some people like the rage bait, though. I feel like sometimes he's kind of lying when he's raging like that, because there's no way someone can be that mad, especially at a game that they say that they love. Fire's guilt. I saw that. You know, there's a lot of great content creators out there who are you know, they're enjoying the game with more positivity, kind of like me. You know, I talk about my positive effects on the game and how it affects me. Not too many negatives here, because you just have to know what you're walking into. I've been playing the game since 2016, almost as long as Salty Mike. So, you know, realistically, wrong button. Realistically, it just depends on who you are and your own personal character and how you build yourself and how you carry yourself. You know, you got to stay humble while also being mean out there at the same time. But him, when I watch him stream, he's just mean, and you said buyer's guilt. And so we're here for fun. You know, I'm waiting for this thing to pop in. You know, I'm killing anyone who walks in just because, you know, we're having a good time. That's how we do over here on the Big Bird channel, you know. Yeah, he was crashing out about that. I remember that. Did you guys see his little rant about how he was talking about quitting Star Citizen? It kind of made me laugh when he was talking about that, because I was like, there's no way he's going to quit the game that gives him the most revenue. He would go broke, and he would become a regular person if he did that. He had to get a regular job, and I doubt he would give up his main source of income. Me personally, I do this as a hobbyist. This is why I play the game, because I enjoy playing it. I don't stay on the game all day, every day, pushing content out left and right. What I do is I pop in, I post maybe like a couple videos a week, and I may do a quick little live stream, and, you know, and I'll talk to the community. That's what I do. And I'll play other games. You know, I'll play Expedition 33, I'll play Doom, I play South of Midnight, I play Elden Ring, I play all that crap, and have a good time. And so I don't think that's what he does. I think he's just constantly playing Star Citizen, trying to gather content for his videos. And so, you know, I'm not sure. That's just him. He just do what he got to do. Exactly. We out in the yard having a good time. He's gonna switch up. Where is this gun? It should have popped in by now, at least. Sheesh. Drop that one. We don't want that one. We want the gold one, because the gold one got a sight on it. We've been here for a hot minute now. I kind of want to peek out the window, the door real quickly. See if there's anything else. And that's what I try doing. You know, I want you guys to feel comfortable while, you know, being here. As you say, Breathless, you know, My Discord, you know, we are very diverse with the population we have in the Discord. We have people from all over the world, and you know, we talk enthusiasts. Brain fart. We're enthusiastic about the game, and we share, you know, how we feel about it as well, and you know, funny things that's happened in the past in the game or current or in group. What I think it was me, Breathless Doom, Arcane, and Anon. We were all doing the OLPs, and we happened to find a really low pop server, like a 6-person server. Don't know how we found it, but we found it. We hopped in, and the OLP was working. A lot of the guys in the Golden Rhinos, they haven't seen the laser fire or triggered it themselves in a long time, and you know, it was a fun moment that we shared, and you know, we talked about it. It was a good time. You know, there was a couple hardships fighting bugs and stuff, but you just got to enjoy what you have in front of you. Like I'm monologuing. let me shut up. Let me shut up. I'm talking too much. Where is this gun? I want the gun. Gimme. Gimme. Should have spawned back by now. Take this next one off the shelf then, I guess. Gonna drop it over here. Go. That is that gun. And one thing too, like one thing I try to strive for is I do try to, you know, keep in contact with my community. If you go through any of my videos, you'll see that I try my best to respond to everyone. And, you know, it's really good character build up, especially when people got good criticisms for you. And you have to be able to take those criticisms in order to build yourself up. When I first started doing YouTube, that was the biggest thing. I asked my community when I was first starting out how I can cater to them and how I can be a better YouTuber, a better content creator. And people were saying I was doing really good. Add some stats here, do this and that, you know, and I added it to my workflow, and I was able to make better content, have better audio, better streams, and better engagement overall between me and the community that I'm building. Exactly. It's still not here. It's still not here. I've been here for like a solid half an hour. It doesn't spawn in like the next like hour. Then bleh. I just don't want to miss my opportunity by leaving. That's the biggest thing. If I miss my opportunity, I'm gonna cry. Wait to hear. Chat don't want to give me the gun. Let me ask the chat one more time. Let's see. Let's see. No luck yet. Someone said they expect foot rubs. I said, foot rubs for repair like shoddy? Deal. Let's see. I can't take it off their body. It sucks. I can't take it off their body. I wish there was a way. I wish there was a way. No, there's no way. I can't drop it. What the heck is cube? Oh, I forgot about food and stuff. I could possibly die. Nope. Can't do nothing. Sucks. You know, I got the parallax, or I got the shotgun in front of me. I can get at least a picture of its description because, you know, I like to read the descriptions of these things. When I'm doing my reviews. Let me get that going real quickly if I can. No, I can't do it. Boo. Boo. So sad. All I want is a shotgun. Oh, the magazine spawned back in, but the gun didn't spawn. Look, look, look. The magazines are here. Where's the gun? Where's the gun? Where's the gun? Right. Well, I mean, you know, I'm not sure what the temperature is outside this place, but how is the magazines going to spawn, but the gun ain't spawning? It has to spawn back soon. I took all the magazines out and they all came back. Let's see. See if I can quick swap this stuff. Take the magazines again, so I want all the magazines I can possibly get. Hopefully it just like pops in like any second. Be nice. Oh, that's parallax. What the hell? Quartz. Parallax. Don't tell me it's on a random spawner. Oh, it's on a random spawner. I didn't know. I didn't think about that. So, boo. You gotta wait a little bit longer. I'm getting hungry too, like in real life. Hey, Gaporo's awake. That's funny. Homie only got like 3 hours of sleep. All right, on my phone for a second. So I have a question for you guys. I'm thinking about making a video that is going to be centered around how to make thumbnails for content creation. How you guys feel about that? It's not really Star Citizen related, but I believe it could help out other content creators who may or may not are able to do what they want to do with their content creation because they're orange. Give me the gun. So I am the leader of the Golden Rhinos. Well, we have about 100+ members. We're on throughout the day, but not everyone wants to download the PTU because it's a big download. What if these cameras actually work? I doubt it. No, because the medical bed had bodies everywhere. But no, I'm just solo right now. Everyone else is offline pretty much. We got people in the Discord talking right now currently in the org, but no one's really online. Yeah, I mean, so there's this guy in my Discord. His name is Gaporo, and he likes to send me content from other creators who make Star Citizen content. And he sent me one of this other person. And he was like, look, this person makes really good content, but he's not getting recognized. And the first thing I noticed right away was his thumbnails. It's like his thumbnails are really bad. I was like, first, you can't tell what his video is about because the first thing you look at is his thumbnails. And the text was blending in with the background. Very, very basic text. And I was like, okay, this is the issue. If he had better thumbnails, he would have a lot more views. He would have a lot more publicity. Because, like, what makes you guys click on my videos? Is it the thumbnail or just because you guys recognize me and you guys love me now? Well, I'm not going to be online for much longer. My wife is about to get off of work. And when she gets off work, it's our time. And I put the game down. And so, yeah, so... I just want the shotgun so I can run some tests with it. That's all I want to do. I just want to run tests. I can get Justin in here. We could do a range test, shoot across the hangar. That's all I want to do, run some tests. But, you know, can't get the fucking gun. I don't know if it spawns at the OLPs because I haven't been to the OLPs yet. True. Also, Dodger, I am redoing all the contested zones where I'm going to do a straightforward run with no cuts and edits with it. And so far I did Ghost Arena twice, or not Ghost Arena. I did Checkmate, knocked out both routes for Checkmate. Now I'm going to do either Ghost Arena or Obituary using the AO3. Telling you, thumbnails make a huge difference. They really do. NPC's looking at me. Okay, this crate's porked. Okay. Come on, give me what I'm looking for, baby. I gotta start using the transitions more then. Biggest bird on the block. Hey, that's cute and adorable. I ain't gonna lie. Your son be doing that. I appreciate it. I know sometimes I touch bases on some touchy subjects here and there that does not agree with everyone, but to me, it's more or less a challenge to do something like that to see what people actually say. I know when I posted my my bugs and glitches video, people didn't like that video very much. When I posted my video, Is Star Citizen still fun? I got a lot of bad feedback from that video. People didn't like it, but you got to challenge yourself and do content that's outside of your norm in order to improve yourself. And so that's why I was making videos like that. Sometimes I'm a little lazy. I know I can be a little lazy here and there. But yeah, you know, you just got to be able to just do something a little different. These guns need a spawn. These guns need... Okay, he's flashing me. Hello, buddy. How's it going? Got a microphone, buddy? I don't know what he's doing. He ain't gonna take my thunder. I'll let him survive right now. But if he tries taking that gun, light his ass up. I almost did light him up, but dang, that lag is horrible. I know you guys saw that, right? Let's see. We got a friend with us. And I might shoot in the back if he tries messing with me. Such a big chunky boy sit, I swear. Oh, it's only wave 2 right now. Oh, I thought for sure it was at Lorville. Guess not. Leading edge of defense. Associated science and development. Where's my gun? See, at this point, I'm not gonna be able to get it today. Ooh. Still got a good half an hour, but I don't want to wait. I'm tired of waiting. Want the gun. That's what I want. We got 23 people inside of here. Everyone, 07's in the chat. How's everyone doing? If you haven't spoken in the chat yet, say something. Say something. Let me see you. Let me hear you. Right now we have we are blah 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 blah. We're doing that. We're waiting for the brand new shotgun to spawn in the spawn room. But so far we have had the wrong guns spawning in. We had the Parallax and also the Quartz. We need the next gun. We need this gun right here. I want it. So yeah, I appreciate everyone who's in here. We got a good amount of people popping in now. People getting off of work. People have extending their legs. I know Doom about to hop in here soon. I enjoy playing with Doom. Doom's an awesome dude. Play with him all the time. Cool dude. See you guys though. What's up, William? Man, I haven't seen you chat in this chat all day. Will, what's good, Will? What's popping? What's cracking, Holmes? What's happening? Fire. What's up, Hutch? I haven't seen you chatting the whole entire thing too. What's good, dog? What's good? What's good? Everyone popping in. I see you guys. I see you guys. I remember a long time ago, I used to say 07, and people got mad at me. They're like, you stole that from Eve. I'm like, no. You Eve players came to Star Citizen. I didn't steal nothing. Y'all were just migrated over. He wasn't happy that I said that, and I was like, it is not my problem. This gun spawn in already? This spawn in? Will this spawn in? Yo, what's up, Check 6? What's good? What's good? I haven't seen you before, Check 6. Are you new? Are you new? Oh, snap. We got ourselves a new follower over on Twitch. What's good? What's good? Thank you for following. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. I played it a couple times. It wasn't my cup of tea. I ain't gonna lie. I do like FPSs. And this game caught my eye because, you know, it's space and FPS. Let's see. I hopped on No Man's Sky before this game, and that left me salty for a little bit. He threw an emote. He threw an emote. Yo, what's up, Prime? What's good? What's good, OG Prime? What's good with you? What's good with you? Everyone who's new, how's it going today? How's it going, y'all? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm seeing some new names. Okay, I see you over there on Twitch. 07, I see you. I see you, dog. I see you. So right now, if you guys missed the beginning part of the stream, let me just give a recap for anyone who's new popping in. Beginning part of this entire stream, we are almost 4 hours in, 3.5 hours in. Let's see. So at the beginning of the stream, what we did a tier list of everything that was dropped in 2025 so far. We talked about Supply or Die, a bunch of ships, the OLPs, Line in Mine, all that stuff, Invictus, and then the ships, and then the weapons and everything else that dropped along with it. And then we talked about it, we discussed it. It was more of a community-based driven activity. That's how I want to run my tiers, my tier videos, where it's more community-based to get everyone involved. And then after that, we're like, well, let's hop onto the game and see what we can do here, because I really wanted to get the new shotgun. I did get the new Zeus suit. I still call it the Zeus suit because it really is just a reskin of the Zeus suit, the new radiation suit. But yeah, now we're here waiting for the shotgun to spawn because I really, really want it. So yeah, if I'm boring you just sitting here, ask me anything you wish to do. Like I said, we already got the Fat Man suit. Pretty cool. For that gun to spawn. Hey, do you guys see that? I'm in third person view, and the screen's foggy on the top left-hand corner. If you're able to see that or not. It was. I had never returned to it. I need to delete that song off my playlist. This one's a vibe. This one's a vibe. I did a little bit of show and tell today too, which is really cool. Let's see. Give me 1 second. So I did a little bit of show and tell, and I pulled out these really cool pair of shoes I have. What do I do with them? What do I do with the shoes? Oh, they're over here. Really cool pairs. Naruto shoes. See them or not? You can't see them right there. But I got the Sasuke's. Absolute fire. So you can't even see them. It's not focusing. It's trying. It's trying to put it on my face. No. Okay. I know how to get it to focus. I know how to get it to focus. It's okay. It's okay. Got this. Let's see. Web camera. And you down. And so I got these new Sasuke shoes. They're really cool because what I can do with them is I can put them in sunlight to turn color. So I'll let them gain some color real quickly. And let's see. AI blur, yeah. So I turned that off for a second. My background's not messy or anything like that. It's just my wife doesn't like people seeing the background, and so like, oops, I'm like, whatever, I'll keep it clean. But it's sunshine. The flames on them turn black. Forgot what this movie is called, but yeah, they turn black. They get way darker than this, and so it's really cool. Really cool pair of shoes. I got them because I was like, these are fire. I can't skip on them. And so, yeah. Can't skip on them. Oops. What am I doing? So that's my little bit of show and tell here. And I like to show and tell some of the stuff I gather. Let's see. We are still waiting for it to spawn. Oh my gosh. It just deleted the whole entire chat. Wow. Okay. All the Twitch stuff. So I only wore Converse whenever I was heavy lifting, doing deadlifts and stuff like that, because it gives you a really good base on your heel. But yeah, those are something that's cool. Let's see. I think I already showed everyone my keycaps, my new keycaps already. So, you know, that's awesome too. Let's see what's going on here. Well, at this rate, it looks like I may not be able to get my thing. The magazines aren't swapping out yet. They're still the same. The loot crates. Different. No, that's my old one. Give me the guns. Give me the gun. Let's see what's out here on this other rack. Nothing. Let's see. Have out here. We got Morozov, SH, Ultraviolet. We have inside of here. Anything? Come on, give me what I'm looking for. Grenade launcher? No. We have over here. No and no. Ouch. Ooh. Who's shooting me? Let's take a peek at this one real quickly before I get shot again. Ow. Ow. Oh, they got me. It's okay though, because I'm going to come back with serious heat. They don't know I spawn here. It's okay. I got the parallax. Which is fine. All right, y'all, PvP action. Let's get it. Oops, 1 second. I didn't mean to do that. Check out my music. There we go. Let's see. You know how it is. It's always shoot first, ask questions later. But we back because now it's time for me to shoot first and ask questions later. Let's get it. Let's see. And I'm gonna fucking melt them too because I got the parallax. Not parallax, but the can't hop that ledge. Wow. Okay. Wow. We good, we good. It's okay. I'm gonna run it down there. I'm gonna smack the living hell out of them. I know the code. They got to look at the code. Let's go melt these people. Be easy, too easy. As long as the game doesn't like bug out, make me go flying somewhere, we're good, but it is what it is. Run it. Okay, we got one down. Oop, I got one of them down. There's a code on the chart. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see what you're talking about that code. If I can actually respond back fast enough. The game's so buggy. He laid a whole entire clip into me, but who the elements will be yellow. Okay, so there's a code right or left at the spawn point. There's a door inside of here. Over here? No. No. Let's see. Terminal. Sure, I'll join the party. Why not? They downstairs. Through the window? Over here? Let's see. This window? I'm not sure where you're telling me to go. So I'm at the spawn point. This? No. At bay? Over here? No. No. At the beds? Armor crate. This window. There's a yellow suit. Okay. So what am I looking for inside of here? You're saying that the code is on the periodic table? All right. So then how do you know what the code is? So what? 6517. Okay, let's try that. You guys got a sharp eye. I would never guess that. Oops. Hold on. Let me look at that one more time. A little hard to see about zooming in.
Wondering how to get in there.
What's up?
These dudes, they just fucking shooting.
Trying to get into the doctor's room.
It's not hard if you guys stop shooting.
Y'all friendly or what?
Yeah, friendly.
So they're
I
blasting.
don't know if I like the way you said that, sir.
Someone's trigger happy. See. Ooh, it's like 80 degrees. I'm burning up. Right after he shoots me, I have my back turned to him and he's still blasting me. Okay. I believe the code was like 65 something something. This is really hard to see. Small little ass letters. Oh, it's 05. 05. Oh, someone already grabbed it. Boo. It was 0517. What? Oh, someone already got the armor. It's out of there, so. What is that? Hold on. How do you get inside of here? The code is super small. It's hard to read.
Magic.
Hey, can you let me inside of the doctor's room if you happen to know how to get in there?
I'll do you one better. I'll tell you how to get in. See the periodic table in the back of the wall there?
I was looking at it 0517, and when I put it into the computer, it didn't work for the door.
Try it the other way around. 1705.
Oh, okay, I see you guys. Wow, look at that. They're a little sneaky with the little stuff going on here. You guys, I got it.
I nabbed the armor, but it's just the same as what you got.
I realistically just wanted the shotgun. That's all I really wanted. So I'm fried chicken, and I've just been dying to run some tests with this gun.
Pretty good. It's right up there with the SMG.
Yes, so now I can run Checkmate Station, go run it, have some fun with it. I do appreciate you for letting me in and not blasting me in the back.
Well, it's pointless here because we can just respawn over there.
Exactly. I got up out of the medical bed and got shot in the back 3 times as soon as I got up. So you guys, I got the Parallax gun, and I got it in a really cool colorway.
Yeah. It's PTU. What can you do?
Nothing much, just gotta survive. Oh, there's a fire hydrant on the ground. I wish I could pick it up. All right, y'all. Let's go run to... Oops, hold on. Did I buy my food? Crap, I forgot to buy the food. Continue. And my girl hungry. She wants to order out tonight. Oh, you guys already know. You guys already know. Here we go. Here we go. Little sneak peek. Little sneak peek. Let's get the zoom in action. You know how I do. Let's get that. Let's get that really good zoom action for you guys. Let's get that B-roll for you guys, because you know how I do for typical fried chicken style. That's how I do it. Right, just like this. Ooh, I can't wait to hit the zone. Okay. True. Got us some new sub on YouTube. Who's subbing to me? What's up, Head Staple Man? What's good? What's good? What's good? So we got the gun. That's what I'm talking about. We get the magazines. What really matters now is the mags. And then what I can do is I can lobby out.
What the hell's going on? Who cares to keep
Yeah, it's a hot mess. It really is a hot
back
mess.
wall?
I'm not sure what's happening either. All right, y'all. We about to... Let's see. This beat's a beat. I'm vibing right now. Seriously. All right. That was cool. I didn't even think about the pre-order table like that. I was reading it wrong. You can tell I ain't no science major. How's it going? You guys already know who it is. The biggest bird in the verse. I can loot my body.
So
And I
think
can-
what's going on with this facility is that we're supposed to be able to get some kind of key card or wear some doctor code or something to get through the security doors.
So you get the key card at the data centers. I did it yesterday. You get this really cool looking luminescent transparent key card. But you have to fight like a gauntlet of NPCs as you wait like 4 minutes as the key card is printing. But it's over on Pyro 4 at the data centers is where you get it.
Don't you need a lab coat as well?
Yeah, you have to strip all your armor off and you have to put on a lab coat.
Alright, I think after you get that key card, that's how you open up the bays to get a battery so that you can get at the atlases with the guns. And I believe, reading a data pad here, it sounds like the egg downstairs, you're supposed to pressurize it somehow to bring a Valakar, and I think it's an adult, and I think the intent is for you to fight the adult with the atlases.
Okay.
I haven't seen one yet, but that's what I'm getting so far.
I'm not 100% because I saw an adult, not the colossal one, but a regular adult at one of the Phoenix locations. I think this is Phoenix 1. I think I was at Phoenix 3 and I saw one just kind of just out there spitting green fireballs at me. I don't really know. I haven't seen anyone get that far yet into it.
To bring it, to spawn it.
All right, I'm going to back out to the lobby and then we're going to go back to checkmate. And then we're going to start doing some showcases with the weaponry. Okay? So how does that sound, you guys?
Guaranteed shotgun spawn here, and then downstairs in the security room, there's a chance for more.
Let's see. I put this away. Put this away before I drop it. That's like the worst thing in the world. All that work and I drop it. All right, let's go downstairs, see if there's another shotgun down there in spawn location. If there's not, then we'll leave the hot zone, go back to checkmate. Oh, guy. He wants the code. Oh, I know. So I'm not gonna backspace. I'm just gonna lobby out, and that'll take me back to my home spawn. See, this code should be 88888. What's up, Zeno? What's up, Zeno?
8888.
Look at this. There's a second one. Okay, I'm grabbing the second one so I don't lose.
Yeah, there's a shotgun.
Drop.
That purple thing.
Hey, get away. Trying to scoop. Trying to scoop two of them. Having issues though. Okay. Right. I mean, the lab's been in the game for a hot minute. I think we're about to have a server error. Yep, server error. I had a feeling.
Oh no.
Had a feeling. What's up, Zeno? I don't think I've seen you in my thing. What's up, Outlaw? How's it going, you guys? I really do appreciate that you like the content. So what I'm doing right now is I'm revamping my my contestant zone content. So I'm running all the zones all over again, where I'm running straight through them with minimum to almost no edits. Just so you guys can have a good feel of what it's like to run through the whole zone. I'm going to be speed running the zones just so you're able to see what I'm able to do. I'm trying to server error. We're back.
That was quick.
Fine. We're out. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say they're spawning everywhere now, but we got the gun. So Outlaw, I already have checkmate station complete. I got both routes completely done. One with the S38 pistol, another with the an NPC. What armor is that? Oh. But yeah, I already got checkmate done. And now I got to do obituary and ghost arena. And I'm doing it with different weapons to give myself a challenge. For example, I'm going to be oh my gosh, doing one of them with the AO3 sniper rifle. Going to be using it as a DMR. But yeah, I got guns. Let's see. Exit the menu. Hold on. Someone said reset my spawn. So yeah. What'd you say, Zeno? I didn't catch your message. What'd you say? Hold on. Let me see if I can re-engage it. You subbed? Been lurking for months? Dog. Okay. I appreciate that you popped in. We just got the new shotguns. So now I got the new shotguns. Expect an upload probably tomorrow of me running the shotgun, running some tests. Justin, where you at? Justin, we need you. I need you, dog. Are you in here? You're my guinea pig. My guinea pig. Cover these tests, dog. What the hell? There we go. Push AO3 is cool. See, they got different colors and stuff. All right, I can now back out to the lobby. Make sure they're on my back. So what I want to do is back out to the lobby, and then I want to store them, because if I don't store them in the kiosk at my home spawn, what happens is during the next patch update, which is usually tomorrow, around 3 to 4 p.m. my time or PST. So I have to make sure I at least have one of them in my inventory, because if I don't, there's a huge chance that they will be gone forever. Same thing with the Fat Man suit. So I'm gonna go do that real quickly. But yeah, we got the suits, dog. We got the suits and we got the guns, and I have ammunition, which is going to be post intermission part. Let's see. Leave this guy's group. Okay, bounce back in. We got it. I'm vibing. Yes, according to everyone in the global chat, it's the only place you can find it. It's supposed to be a radiation suit, and you can only find it on Pyro 1 apparently, because it's radiation rain. So you're gonna need to get the suit as soon as possible when you land, or else you will die very quickly due to radiation poisoning. But yeah, that's what I'm getting from the global chat, what they've been talking about. I can't wait to make that video about this gun. You guys know how I do. It's a cool suit, but you know, vision's really low in this suit. I'm vibing right now. I ain't gonna lie. We got magazines. Oh, what station am I at? What station am I at? Hold on. Oh my god. Please deposit the stuff into the inventory. Now please deposit. If I can't deposit, I'm in trouble. Oh my god. This delay is horrendous. Where am I at? Should be at Checkmate. Starlight Service Center? Okay. I'm not at the right station. Okay. Double check, make sure this stuff's still on my body. We gotta go to Checkmate. Actually, backspace it. What happens? So today is wave 2. Are you a subscriber, Breathless? If you're a subscriber, you can have instant access. But if not, you're gonna have to wait till like open PTU for you to be able to use it. So yeah, if you're not a subscriber, or if you spent a certain amount of money onto the game, you're not gonna have access to the PTU. Let's see if I can spawn back in and find my shit. If I do. My chat. Crazy, so wild. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Spawn of deaths. Black screen. We gotta wait as usual. Always typical Star Citizen with the waiting. It's okay though. It's okay though. You get to see me. You get to see me. You get to communicate. We get to have conversation. We get to enjoy each other. Right? Right. While we wait to play Spaceship. All I really want to do is take that shotgun out and start blasting shit. That's what I really want to go do. But I gotta wait. I want to make a video. Bye, man. Right. I'm gonna wait for tomorrow's patch because today's patch, ooh, is bad. Well, mainly just bad at the Lazarus Labs. So you see, I'm still in black screen. I'm still dead right now. I'm not spawning back just yet. I'm still waiting to spawn back in. It says it has a range of up to 600 meters. So, you know, that's far. It is better than yesterday. But the range, what I was told is that the damage drop off is very serious. The damage drops off at like 40 meters, which is ridiculous because that makes it even better at range than the parallel or the Quartz SMG. Can I respond? Can I respond? Please respond. Please, 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 please. There we go. Let's see if I still have all my shit on my back. Let's see if I still have my shit on my back. Take a peek. Let's take a peek. There we go, cuz. Okay. PCIE. What's up, Sturbinski? Man, you catch me at the end of the stream, dog. Yeah, PTU right now. You know, I got the new shotgun and I got the new Fat Man suit. You already know Sturb. You already know Sturb. Tomorrow I'm about to go run some tests. I mean, I got one of these if you want one too. It's all good. So if you go to the description of this video, you're gonna see it in the description. Thick boy, big thick boy, man. Real big, chunky set, chunky chunk. Some away from that area. For some reason, that spot down there, way across the system, absolutely horrible on me. What's up, Varric? You still here? Oh, no. You got to say it properly. Plump sort. That's what it is. Plump sort. Be wary of left. Oh, I can't wait to run it tomorrow. You guys have no idea how much I can't wait to run it. Tomorrow about to be serious. I'm going to get all the footage before the update drops, before I lose all the magazines. That's the biggest thing. I lose the magazines, it's over. It's over. Shit. Let's see. So yeah, I'm excited for tomorrow. So you guys know how I do my typical FPS videos. I can't wait to pull it out. I need to get a picture of the description of this firearm real quickly though. That's something I got to get right now before I forget about it. Always take a photo of it and then study it. Have my facts straight when I start talking about it. Nope, can't buy the magazine game yet, which sucks. Well, in Pyro, I haven't looked in anywhere else, so I don't know if I can buy it like in Stanton or whatnot. I have no idea. If anyone's playing the game and they're in Stanton, you're able to buy the magazines there, let me know. Festively pump, you know, chunky boy. Let me get this picture real quickly of his words. You see that? It says huge range. All right, let's see. Oh, the food should be here. I didn't get the backpack. I was trying to get the Fat Man suit backpack. Let's see. What am I doing? I'm just slacking. Let's see. Instead of everything being yep. Put you on now. I don't want to put you on. Golden boy suit. The game is still pretty buggy and laggy, but it's okay. It's okay. It's nothing crucial. I've been through worse. I've been through much worse. Why is all the arms organized like that? I've never seen all the arms in one place like this. It's on the random. This shit crazy. Shit crazy. You put some armor on. We'll go look at this weapon. You guys could get a. You guys saw that, right? You guys saw that, right? Oh. Okay, there we go. It's like, what the hell? Let's see. Why is it all super organized like this? Let's see. Let's do it this way. Win-win. Good stream, good everything. Everyone's having fun today. We're all just jiving. Or vibing, I mean. It's a really cool day today. Let's see. I'll throw on some Artemix actually. My lodestone's my favorite is lodestone Artemix. If the game actually loads for me. It's Cantu. Where's my lodestone at? I wish I could just type it in chat. I swear I'm just glancing over it. Woodland. Oh, right here, right next to it. So let's see. Helmet. Let's see. This is a vibe too. I'm gonna show you guys the weapon before I have to get off because it's about time for you. Day. Let's see. Sound. Let's see. Wow. Thanks. Stone. And arms. Lodestone. All right, let's go take one of these outside real quickly to go show you guys a quick little preview. I got one that was colorful too. What color is this? Bone dust. Ooh. All right, let's go take a peek at this thing real quickly before I have to actually get off. Let's go to the hangar. Let's take a look. You know, I got that piano man. These people used to call this the piano man suit. You here, baby girl? Go to my hangar. Grab. I like the base set more than that set. Looks nice to me. There we go, cuz. Anyone who's new, drop a sub, drop a sub. We almost there. We almost got the goal before I get off. I'm gonna show off the new gun to you guys in some light, so you guys have a good idea of what this thing looks like. Look at it glisten. Ooh, let's take a peek at this gun. Let's get those views in real quickly. Let's add some atmospheric flair to it. Okay. No, wrong way. Okay. And then we bring it back just a little bit. There we go. Couple little zooms. And then we do it like this. Real nice and slow. I'm going too far. There we go. A little too far. But yeah, this is the gun. Look at that. Nah, I'm still missing. I still need some rocks to get that breathless. Cool looking gun, right? Cool looking gun. Actually, you know what? Let's get the beginning part of tomorrow's video going right now. I have a couple seconds, but you know, it is what it is. It's cool. You guys can be a part of my content creation as I'm doing some content creation as we speak. Making a video in a video. Awesome. Right. I have the full set in black. Thanks to the homies. They hooked me up. Let's see. So this could be a thumbnail by itself right here. Let's see, turn around, get the back side of the gun. This is probably gonna be the thumbnail right here. What do you guys think about the thumbnail? This is the thumbnail for the video for tomorrow? What do you guys think? It's like that. That's the thumbnail right there for tomorrow's video. What do you guys think? Got some more dramatic flair, some more twists and turns. This is how I do it. This is how I make my content. My content. There's nothing real special to it, but you know, I like to add my own little dramatic flair to it. Oh yeah, that is weird. You're right. I didn't see that till just now. All right. So who said what? Should I have it be in the front? Yeah, kind of like that. And just do a quick little zoom, get real close and personal, bring it down, reverse it, and then kind of like that. That'll be a thumbnail too. Easy thumbnail. How about that? I have options. Any of these can be really good thumbnails. I didn't realize what time it is, you guys, but I do have to get off. I really do appreciate everyone who joined me for today's stream. We've been streaming for, golly gosh, 4.5 hours. We have been at it. Again, like I said, I really do appreciate everyone who popped into the stream today. We had a lot of fun. We did a lot of things. We did the tier list, and then we ran into the Lazarus Labs, got 2 shotguns, and we are doing it big tomorrow as I make my my FPS video with this brand new shotgun. I got magazines, and I'm ready to hit it, ready to run it. As you guys know, typical fried chicken seasoning, we're going to be hitting it at checkmate stations, contested zones, because that's how I roll. That's how I do. Can I get a 07 in the chat from everyone as we are heading out? Can I get some 07s from everyone in the chat? There we go, Sturb. I see you, dog. Yeah, 07s to everyone. I'm glad we have so many people inside here. Had a really good time. 100, 100. There we go. I see you, Mitch. I see you, Valix. I see you, William. Breathless, Quint, Outlaw. I see all y'all. We're having a good time. Tomorrow's gonna be even better. It's gonna be even better and better and better. Let's do. All right. 07. You already know who it is. The biggest bird in the verse. FC, aka Fried Chicken. Big Bird out.